Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, I think you should be able to hear me now, right? Why isn't... Okay. Yes, good. Yes, good. Okay, I think now you should be able to hear me. Sorry about that. Alright, yeah, as I was saying, we are continuing exploring through the Termite Kingdom. And thank you to Rins for the follow from in between streams. And okay, let me get this back going. Back going. Okay. Let's go. And then V learned the fly skill. So we can hover between gaps. Alright. Why are there pipes all the way out here? I assume they were built by the termites for some reason. Yeah, but why? I don't know. I know. Alright. Let's get rid of these weeds. Oh, oh no! No, the berry! God dang it. This maze place. Alright. How do I get back? Let's just move on. Remember, there must be some hint as to the proper path. It's just hard to see with all this fog. Ugh, can we try all 3 ways? With a few seconds of patience, you'll save hours of circling around. That berry led me astray. Okay, let's go back. Whee! Look, there's something in there. You found a lore book. There we go. Okie dokes. Let's get up here. Hey. Whatever they were gonna build here, they gave up, right? Most likely. It has this chaotic messiness only an abandoned area can possess. It seems there's something high up. We may need some sort of special ability to make it through, though. I don't like the Bella toss. Ha! Take that. Iron nail. Wait, it has like 2 defense, so V doesn't do anything. Will Leaf do any damage? Nope. And that's frustrating. I don't want to use any items on this guy. I guess V will just heal. I have a medal that says something about like doing nothing will regain something. I don't remember the effect. I'll have to check it after this fight. Ouch. That's fine. Nice. What was I gonna improve on? Metal points? Yeah, sure. We got a bonus 1 HP. Oh, Kabu too, and Leaf. Nice. Give me these berries. Okay, so let me check the metal. Increases damage blocked with a super block by 1. Wait, that's actually pretty good too. Oh, but that's per bug. Boost an ally's basic attack, making them ignore 1 point of enemy defense. That's pretty good too. That's 5 metal points. Eternal Venom. The equipped allies do nothing command increases defense for 1 turn. The first hit dealt does no damage. Here, Leaf can have that. Since V can use her turn to heal. Oops. Get back in there. Oh wait, the queen has a skill, I think, to increase our, what, attack? So maybe Leaf can use that. World Decree. Yeah, sure, why not? 'Cause it's only gonna be Kabu and Chungi doing damage on this guy. Otherwise. Get out of your shell. There we go. Look at it. It's raining. Okay, let's see. She said I can't. Oh, wait, could I have frozen that snail, that iron nail, to get up here? What'd they say? Let's try that again, one more time. Oh, he's a big ice block. I don't think we can jump on him. Nope. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll come back later. Let's go. Let's try it this way. Remember, there must be some hint as to the proper path. It's just hard to see with all this fog. Oh, same. Oh, this is the other end of that. Okay. Okay, let's get this scary thing. Oh, look at the pumpkin! Mimic spider. Greetings, fellow ant. What brings you to the... By the blessed statue of the goddess Venus! You cursed fiend! How dare you spook me so! I shall strike you down. Wait, no, wait. Spy. Plumpling! Cute! This humongous creature sports armor soldiers... Wait, this humongous creature sports armor soldiers would be most envious of. My horn can only barely hurt it, even when I'm at the front. 3 defense. It may be wise to save our skills for this behemoth. It only has 4 HP. That's so frustrating. Okay, let's get this guy first. It's drooling. It really said I want to eat you. So cute. Roll to creep. Might as well. I don't think V will do any damage still, right? Nope. Let's not waste time. Let's use Heavy Strike. Perfect. Oh! The queen really jumped after me falling there. Okie dokes. It's not that way. Or is it? Nope. Oh, killed it. Honey drop. Cool. Yeah. Alright, this way. Which way did I go last time? Did I go north? See, now I'm doing the thing that V's doing. You save hours of circling around. You're probably right, Kabu. Okay, that path has nothing to indicate anything. This path has a crack over here, but when we went, it looped us. This path also has a crack. Oh, duh, I went back through the same place I came from to go to the other place. So what's the sign? I guess the CD? Well, V, you finally have no choice. I'm just doing it because the queen asked me to. First, can I do anything with this? No. Wow! I love how Leaf's just chilling. Oh, bye. Okay, world decree. Right? Right? Yeah, why not? Or HP. Guess I'll heal Leaf. That way Chungy can hurt. Oh my god, what? It's okay. There we go. Found a numbnail dart, I don't really need that. Oh shoot. Okay, well how much damage will I do if I... Nah, I should probably just world decree this. And then I can use my heavy strike skill. There we go. Is that wizard spider the only sentient spider? That would suck. Crunchy leaf. Can I use... Who needs healing? I'll use a leaf on Kabu and I can pick up the new crunchy leaf. Perfect plan. Oh. Squash. 7 HP revives an ally with 7 HP. That's pretty good. Rice. Well, it's the same as a magic seed, which is again pretty good. My god, I don't need the burly berry. The pencil is pointing this way, so it's probably the right way. Lots of chasms here. Well, V, you know what to do. Ugh, these gaps are too far apart. I can't carry Kabu that long. It seems these rocks are blocking the wind's flow. We could use that to push us forward. Where's all that steam coming from anyway? Good question. Whee! I love the flying noise, it's so cute. My goodness gracious. Oh my god, I missed! Turn relay. Knock him down, V. It's like a rat king. Disgusting. Oops. It's a mothfly king is what it was. Oh. Okay. Try that again. This thing's really struggling. That is so gross. Anyone with trypophobia, look away right now. Nah. I'm gonna use my rush skill, but the dash through skill, but these guys do nothing. Great. Do you still have Pebble Toss? No, I gave it. I removed that skill. Finish him off, Chunky. Nice. Ah! Really got us. I'm gonna need you to swap positions. Oops, I meant to attack the other thing. Oh well. There we go. There we go. That's that. Oh, close. Ah! Hold on. I ain't ready for you. That's so creepy. I don't like how it mimics walking upright like an ant and its little legs pretending it's antenna. It's actually genius character design. It's creepy. I am not your fan. Oh my god, there's two of you. Okay, let me do this thing. Bring you down, and then I can dash through all y'all. Truly something out of like a horror. You walk up to it thinking it's a normal ant trying to talk to it, and then it just transforms and kills you. Oops. Team Stakeout stays winning. Let's go. Okay. Lost that. Don't tell me this takes me to the beginning. Oh. Whoops. Oh, see, like there's an arrow here pointing this way. Don't think it's this way. There's nothing indicating. Okay, well there's 3 piles of, I think, again, they look like runes, but maybe they're like bottle caps or something like that. Yeah, I knew you'd be a bad guy. A plumpling. Let's try and do your heavy strike without royalty trigger. No damage, no damage, and no damage. Oh, I didn't block in time. Oh. Wait. Wait, no. Not under strike, heavy strike. Hold on. Oh my god. You can boost yourself, that's fine. Heal Kabu, Royal Decree, or actually cleanse this idiot here. And then do your thing. Work on this guy. I can swap position. Can't do that. Why can't I do that? Oh, I guess because V moved already. Dang it. It's so cute when Chunky misses. Okay, I see. At least it's more XP per kill, right? No. Maybe not. Bring you down so Chungy can finish you off. Let's go. I missed. I take it back. Impressive. Pumpkins have managed to grow in these barren lands. Time for lunch. While I do quite enjoy plumping pie, it has been some time. They grow in the Golden Settlement too, yeah? Then this must be an act of mercy from Venus. It's just pumpkins, Kabu. Well, that didn't work. Oh wait, he's dead. Whoops. Whoopsies. It's okay, we can use the, what did I replace? What was it that I picked up that acted like a magic seed? Eh? Where's the thing? What was it again? Did I use it? I don't think so. What, am I crazy? Where's the item that restored 7... that revives an ally and restores 7 HP? Am I crazy? Eh? Okay, whatever. I swear I had an item that did that. Cleanse this dummy. You can charge up all you want, mister. Yes, sharing stash. Excellent. Just knocked the queen off of this evil bobber. This little pebble. It wants us to go up. Oh. Move it, idiot. Come here. There we go. Ah. Wait, I used the wrong bug. I have to start from there. I see. Can you come this way? There we go. Okay. Okay. Nice. The rocky formation stands quite tall. It's just inviting us to climb it, isn't it? Like here. Yeah, idiot. Let's royal decree. And let's dash through. I'll still do 0 damage to the plumpling except for copy. There we go, nice. Okay, strat. Use my crunchy leaf. Let's use it on leaf. Pick up the new crunchy leaf to replace it. What's it do? Restores TP? No. I have enough, right? Yeah, I have way. Easy enough fight. Gotta restore that TP. Is there something behind here? No. Okay, there's a gear, a screw up there. But this screw is pointing. Pointing? Is it pointing? Pointing this way. Yeah? No. So if there's some place for me to fly towards, maybe the mushroom? Witness it, my knights, the termite kingdom. It's just a big rock? Think of that big rock as their hive, V. It's more than close enough. We've just got to go north. With haste. Bulgaria cannot wait for us to complete our mission. Go north? So go this way? Aha! Yes. Is that glass? How weird. What's weird about glass? We've seen heaps of it. It's where it's placed, and the area we're in. Dunno, it just feels like it's not natural. These lands turn out to be full of strange trinkets. I'll have to bring Neo sometime. Glass. Can I shatter it? Nope. Oh, the arrow's pointing that way. But let's see what else is around here. Oh! What was that hideous screech? Ooh. It's like a Bonoi. Just a cute monster. Let us deal with it. With a good old beatdown. Now everyone, Stand firm and proud, my knights. We are mere steps from our goal. Crush this insolent creature that dares defy our most sacred mission. Have no mercy. That works too. To battle. Spy. Primal Weevil. This must be the area's apex predator. What an incredibly fearsome monster. You must keep an eye on when to block and stop it from calling reinforcements. Oh god. I'm gonna heavy strike this bad boy. That was a perfect block, and it still did 3 damage. That's crazy. Heavy strike has not failed me yet. Let's also... No, let's not do that. I'll save it for Kabu. Kabu's heavy strike is only 3 TP. Ah! 2 times? Okay. Oops. No. Regular. Oh my god, I did the wrong button. That is my bad. Ah! Lisa, let me get you a taste of your own medicine. Your own 5 HP damage. That's fine. That's fine. We focused you. No, don't do that. Oh my god. Ah! No, Kabu! Well... I'm gonna need to cleanse you. Alright, V, you're up. Oh my god. Oh, the wrong button. For 2 turns only. Okay, let's try this. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna normal attack you. You're probably not even boss, you're probably just a mini boss. Yeah, do ice falling. Cool. Oh god. Cleanse you. berry stash. I should do it. I should do it. Come on, Chunky. Oh! Okay, Chunky, let's go! What is it doing? Oh my god! No! Oh, thank god Leaf has the paralyzed thingy. Okay. Okay. You got this, Leaf and Chunky duo. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe. Nice. God. Yeah, we got this. Leaf carry. Leaf and Chunky carry. How did you just super block that attack? I don't even know. Very lucky with luck. Hello, welcome CC 1885. Excellent work. The kingdom is within our reach, thanks to your efforts. That's a hard attack to block. Which attack was it? I don't even know. Let alone super block. I don't even know. I was just praying not to die. No problem. Oh, the one where he paralyzes you? Oh, the one where he does the thing with the eye and then screams? I don't know. Very lucky timing, I guess. Halt, who goes there? A primal weevil. The new radar is working as the professor hoped. Look at their helmets. Cute. You there, you defeated this beast? You have our thanks. As said before, no problem. You must be soldiers from the termite kingdom, or am I wrong? Cross, you're the ant queen. You dare tread our borders? Indeed, I bear grave news. Bulgaria and your kingdom are at risk of a great calamity. What do we do, Poi? No one would cross these lands for a cruel joke. You're sad you missed me playing chapter 5. Aww. It's your favorite chapter. Wait, which one's chapter 5 again? Is that the leaf chapter? The sandcastle? Was it? Or no, that was... I don't know. My memory is so bad. I'm very slacking at it, but I will be uploading my VODs eventually. I think I uploaded to... Oh, the swamp area! Oh, so we're on chapter 6 right now then. Okay. Oh my god, the swamp was so... It was a struggle navigating through there. What do we do, Poi? No one would cross these lands for a cruel joke. It's not for us to decide. Come on, what if it's really serious? It is. I beg of you, you must let us talk to your rulers. It's a struggle, but it was really fun. I like the boss for that chapter was super easy for me, so I did enjoy that. Kabu, you ought to let me do the negotiating. Oops. Alright, at the very least, you saved us the trouble of capturing this beast. We'll meet you back at the gate after delivering the weevil and informing the royal guard. Please wait for us there. You're taking it with you? Nothing shady, I assure you. Just some research. Right. Thank you for your concession. We'll meet you at the entrance. I do warn you, though, the king will not be happy to see you. The primal weevil took you 4 attempts. Oh, that was it. The mother chomper, I think. That took me so long. That took me a few attempts as well. It was the only boss that took you over too. I think the hardest one I fought was the what was it? The bug eater or something? That optional boss in the Golden Settlement. I think I did end up killing it. I think it took me like 2 hours. Many attempts. That one is really hard. I need to find the other bosses and then see. I need to find the golden seedling, like where, and then get that. Nor the queen. So best of luck. That went well. That's the only other boss that took you more than 2 attempts. Yeah. I stumbled across it accidentally the first time, and I was not prepared. So I kept dying and like trying and dying, and I was like, okay, I just have to give up and then load my last save. My last save was like pretty far back, so I was like, dang. As expected, ants are still not welcome in their land. Such is our history. The Devourer, yeah, that's the name. You had no healing items or items in general. Oh no! But you beat it like that? Pretty impressive. It will be okay. This matter concerns every Bulgarian. Just do your magic, Queen Diplomacy. Let's go. Save that, heal that. Can I go behind here? Nope. Berserker badge was such a carry. Do I have that? Probably not. Nope. I don't use many of the badges. I use them, I think, I don't like swap them around that much. So lazy. Jump down? Oh, maybe I didn't want to jump down. Buffs attack by 3, prevents you from using skills. Oh, that is pretty good. 3 attack, that's pretty good. I would give that to... Just use on Leaf since you don't use Leaf skills. Yeah, I was gonna say I would use it on either Leaf or V. Or no, probably Leaf since V has Secret Stash. Oops. Definitely wouldn't use Ombi, yeah. I use a lot of Kabu skills for the bosses, so... Tornado and Hurricane Toss are too OP. I like using Tornado. I think I barely use Hurricane Toss because I just end up using Tornado instead. I want to go this way. Oh my god. Get off of there. Wait, no. Not like this. Okay, there we go. Alright. Which way is it again? Up? What just happened? I do not know. Very amusing. Like, come on this side, buddy. We defy the laws of physics is what happened. I can't get up there. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Right? Yeah, right? Yeah. The termites live here? Really? Not the most inviting of entrances, that's for sure. Do not judge me, my friends. Some of the most astounding technology lays beneath this dome. You can be smart and look ugly, you know. That's not what I... Yeah, if you buff V's attack, then Tornado Hurricane causes 2 damage, then 1, and so on. Oh, if you buff V's attack by 2, then she does 3, then 2, then 1. That is pretty good. To be honest, I do not use a lot of buffing of the attack or buffing of defense, which is probably not ideal, but I'll keep that in mind for the future. You're here. Good. You're free to go in, but Ant Queen, I'd suggest you go directly to the castle. There's a very OP item in the termite area. Okay, looking forward to that. It's straight ahead from the plaza. The less people see you, the less fuss there will be. I understand. We thank you once more. We've had many years of peace. Don't make us regret letting you in. To treat a queen in that manner... Team Snakemouth, your job is complete. Thank you for your service. I hope you'll meet me at the table for negotiations. See you there, Lisa. Yes, see you there. V, did you really just call the Ant Queen Lisa? It's too informal. You two gotta learn to relax. Let's look around and catch up. It's called Mega Rush and it buffs your attack by a lot, but causes the bug who uses it to sleep after a few turns. That's pretty good though, because you heal when you sleep. So the Bee Kingdom's also inside the structure, but it feels way more oppressive in here. Well, duh. My kingdom's full of paint and happy stuff. This city's all dull. Some bugs are born in such a place and don't get to see the lush Bulgarian outskirts. Most termites don't like sunlight, we hear, so they probably don't mind this. Some bugs are really weird. It's that culture thing, I guess. Behave yourselves while inside the city. If you want to leave, just go through this gate here. If you just use it on the back bug, then the sleeping won't matter too much. Yeah, for sure. The guards in this kingdom are varied, huh? In shape and all. This one seems super bulky, like Kabu. I'm going to take this compliment. They seem well versed in the use of long-ranged weapons too. Even if they'd had peace, they're not eager to see it threatened. I have a friend that lives in the Forsaken Lands. She is really shy and hides herself beyond the dense fog. I should visit sometime soon. We wonder if those scars are the fashion around here. Most likely. I don't like them much though. If you want, leave. We can look around and buy you one. No thank you. We were just wondering. It kind of reminds me of Morrowind, this area. Wait. Is that the Ant Queen? OMG. Can't wait to tell my friends on the Termanet about the incoming war. OMG. Termanet? No clue. Seems to be a technology unique to this land for communication. We should tell HB about it. I don't get how it works. Boomer Cobb. Work. So much work. So little time. Oh no, not war. OMG. The war. Sir, please sit down for a bit. He's super ignoring you. Overworking's global, huh? You can't work if you collapse. Sir, please listen to me. Why is the me emphasized like that? So funny. Kabu's nagging's global too. Hello, welcome to the T-Mart. What will it be? Ooh. You know how to use the self-checkout, right? Just press A near an item. He doesn't listen. He does not. Huh? The store doesn't really do that. But if you have something I like, I'll buy it. Aww. Molly would stomp her if she read on the job at the factory. This store seems mostly automated, so she mustn't have much to do. That's worrying. Will there be a shop with no one running it at some point? Silly Leaf, gadgets could never replace our fellow bug. I'm tired of dynamite, but cooking's such a drag. The Termite Kingdom's quite impressive, but all this store food makes me miss Fry's cooking. Machines can't really match Cut's expertise. Or Crispy's baking. Guess we know where to go after the mission. Shell ointment. 4 and 5 beetles love this ointment. Gives status immunity and defense for up to 1 turn, removes extra turns. Aphid shake. This super nutritious savory shake raises an ally's attack and defense for 1 turn. Mega Rush TM. This power pack 90% sugar drink boosts attack for 3 turns and grants a charge up, but you'll need to rest after. I don't think I have room in my inventory. Let me sell a honey drop. Beep beep. Mega Rush TM, 15 berries. Will you take it? Yes. Transaction complete. It's like a energy drink. The Bee Kingdoms. Oh, I already read this. They trademarked it, yep. This music is so pleasant. What a dull existence. I need news. More news. I must fix this board. Why is he standing like this? So this rectangular gadget provides swift news to the populace? Or, it did. Guess it's not working right now. Oh my gosh. He's meditating, I guess. He looks very zen. Oh, by all songs. Samir is doing well enough to afford an escort here, huh? Hard work always pays off. It's funny because when you talk to this dude, they're not like, they don't move that much either. It's just their mouth that moves. Normally, I think normally the whole bug moves a little bit. Ooh, a club. Oh, you're here too. These lands have a unique fruit. The termites call it a squash. They're harvested from the plumplings that roam around the wilds. Team It's Getting Serious is a banger song. Is that what the song is called? Cooking it by itself is already good, but mixing it up with flour makes something really great. What if one mixed a squash with some defense boosting ingredient? My appetite flares up just thinking about it. It's the second battle theme. I think I know what you're talking about. I like the fight music. I like all the music. This guy is even here. Where there's food, there he is. You have to admire his dedication to his culinary quest. I lost a bet and ended up having to wear this. I've really grown to like it though. I quite dig this fellow's style. He looks lame. You've got a bad taste. Oof. Respectfully, V, you don't know the first thing about fashion. Hey! Welcome to Dynamite, your one stop for fresh, delicious quality food. Our mite burgers, 15 berries. Sounds good, doesn't it? Ooh, spicy fries or mite burger. You want a takeaway with no space? Come Dynamite later? Come Dynamite later. It starts playing after chapter 5. You can maybe guess why chapter 5 and 6. Oh, why you like chapter 5 and 6. Yeah, I noticed the music, the battle music changed. I was like, oh my gosh, does that mean the enemies are getting stronger? Yes. Yes, indeed. They don't have dynamite in your town? Wow, how do you eat? Is it healthy to just eat one food? Delicious as it may be, we reckon it's not. We don't even know what's in it. Oh, I keep thinking this is a new area. Where did they get this speaker? Ahead is a royal chamber. Mind your manners in there. We won't hesitate in throwing you out the door. The guards in this kingdom are varied, huh? And oh yeah, same guard talk. Oh wait, but maybe it's different because you're not a bulky guard. I've heard this kind of termite holds a potent cannon in its head. They're born with a cannon? Why do bees get like one tiny stinger? I like my horn and digging. Normally, outsiders aren't allowed in the royal chamber. You have come with the Ant Queen, so you're an exception. Still, behave yourselves in front of the Queen and King. Classic Kabu indeed. The guards in this kingdom are very... This one seems super bulky. Okay. Always being amazing. I love Kabu. Ooh, an inn. I love them all. Oh, it's the world's slowest conveyor belt. Nero, why have you wandered so far from me? Coming of age rites be darned. What will I do if something happens to you? What a warm glow. I've never seen anything like this. Could she be one of the 10 sorcerers? Nah, it's a firefly. Sis told me some bugs in other regions glow in the dark and stuff. You love Nero? Ooh, hope I get to meet them. Ice magic sucks. We want to glow in the dark. For the sake of our missions, please keep the ice magic. I love them. They're so funny. 15 berries? Why is it so expensive? Maybe there's higher demand? At least we've made good savings during our journeys, so... Just because we're richer doesn't mean we should be spending more. Oh, welcome. This is the Dome Hotel. A night is 5 berries per bug, so 15 for you 3. Will you stay? Yeah. We are rich. That's 15 berries accounted for. Your room is on the 2nd floor. Pleasant dreams. The ice magic is amazing, actually. Oh, hello. The city is nice and all, but I wish it was less gray, you know? Even the termites get tourists? Wasn't this, isolationist? It's a rough trip, but only ants were truly banned from this kingdom. Good thing our team's not banned anywhere. I came all the way from the Golden Settlement. It wasn't fun getting lost in the Forsaken Lands, but it was worth it to see everything the city has to offer. You'd gladly take Leaf's ice magic if he doesn't want it. Just make sure you can get him to glow in the dark then. Is this a microwave or TV? It seems you can cook with this machine. Oh, I need flour. The Mega Rush TM. Let's mix for funsies. Let me put a squash in. And then a crunchy leaf. No, a honey drop. Nice. Oh, new roommates? That machine over there can combine items if you want. It doesn't taste as good as something prepared by a chef, but it gets the job done. I can't cook in real life or in this game. Which floor would you like to go to? Ooh, to the roof. You either. Cooking is hard. Can I jump down? Oh. Careful, everyone. We may be cut just by standing near this dude. He does seem very, sharp and volatile. You're scared of a random guy after all the stuff we've beat up? Let us please stay away, alright? I'm tired of random fights. Got a berry to spare? Yes. Thank you. May the blessings of your ancestors be with you. What, you don't take kindly to beggars? If I want berries, I go and earn them. But he looks like he can't. It must be rough. B, let's share what we can. Yeah. Have I done Madeline's quest yet? Yes. I think I did the side quest in finding, what's her butler's name? Seb? In the swamp. I forgot what I got as a reward. My memory is clearly not great. No, was I not supposed to? Oh, you miss seeing Seb. Oh my gosh, finding him was so... I was like so glad to be out of the swamp, and then I get her quest. I'm like, oh, I have to go back in the swamp. Oh, this is the second floor. Okay, makes sense. You're already on that floor. Let's go back to the roof. You missed both times. No, I'm sorry. We can go visit him in the Ant Kingdom in their little house. I love trespassing. I love stealing lore books. I'm off to investigate those mysterious moth flies. Should be back before dinner. Are you sure about that? Awesome, they've got conveyors on the floor. Very convenient. A lot of termites must move about daily here. The air is thicker here. Is it fog or smoke? There's a lot of pipes and stuff. Probably smoke. We hope their researchers aren't taking air for granted. Stealing mischievously. Yep, that's what Team Snakemouth does. Everything seems to be in order here. Keep it that way, will ya? The guards in this kingdom are varied. Canon. Okay. Keep going down this path to reach the Colosseum. The conveyor should make the trip short. The bulky one. Okay. Colosseum ahead. Challengers, please register at the front desk. Oh hey, Team Slacker. Or not Slacker. Hey, fancy meeting you here. Stratos, Delilah, what are you doing here? We were examining the old ruins at the corners of the Forsaken Lands. Way back in Bulgaria's beginnings, they say ants camped there on the way to what would become the Ant Kingdom. Oh, we've heard of that. They abandoned that area pretty quickly. The Forsaken Lands were too harsh. It seems a weird tribe of bugs has set foot in there now. Yo, it's Team Not Slacker! I love them. I love that they don't care that they're called Team Slacker by other bugs. They're just doing their thing. It was quite unsettling how they stared at us without saying anything, so we left. Yeah, be careful if you happen to wander near there. Those bugs smell like trouble. How do you even get there anyways? Not because we're planning to go or anything. There's this place with many strong wind currents. It should be west from there. Seriously though, be careful near that place. We will not carelessly ignore your warnings. Thank you for the information. Oh. It's Team Not Slacker. Indeed, they must be thoroughly scouting this area. Let me go in this crazy looking area, downtown looking area first. Awesome, they got conveyor. Oh, same. No matter what I do lately, Terry just won't smile. Grumble. The society is advanced, but it seems some bugs do struggle. Is it just part of industrialization? Or they're super competitive? Rather than discuss their situation, let's try to improve it. What are you looking at? You seem to be upset. I was wondering if I could help you. No, you can't. Scram. But wait, Don't mind her. She's been so cranky. You'd have to be some sort of Colosseum hero just to make her look at you. A bit cranky, Evie. What, you trying to say something? A hero. That child looks so disheartened. Go, Kabu. Don't let us stop you. Don't take too long. Harumph. The termite market demands many different things. We'll have to study more to make a profit here. We've got to respect their commitment to trade. Well, making a profit's hard work. I'm just glad the snail made it here safely. It looks tuckered out. Outsiders, huh? Came to watch a Coliseum match? Didn't know it was that popular. Poor snail, right? How did it get across those chasms? Like, welcome to the Coliseum. Will we crown our 24th champion today? Brother, you mustn't forget your lunch this time. Worry not. This time I won't forget. Uh-huh. There's already guards here. What's his job supposed to be? Probably a cleaner, after all the fighting. He could help carry in supplies too. Boring! You have no idea. Right? Oh, lore book, yes! It must be a long and difficult journey for that snail. This is it, their Hall of Blazing Glory. It looks a little normal, you know? They must have chosen to keep it outdated in the name of culture. That just sounds lazy. Don't let historians hear you. Whatever. Oh, he was just happy again? Oh, yay! Aw, yeah, I love when he looks at you. He heard us talking and worrying about him. Maybe he was just resting. Let's save. Oh hey, welcome to the Coliseum. Right now we don't have any fights happening. Come back later when we do. Aw. Who's that bug? Is that the previous champion or is that the first champion? Ah, you're Team Snakemouth. Do you plan on fighting in the Coliseum? Oh, you're the ones that saved us from the Wasp Kingdom. Thanks again. These two have pretty much seen the whole continent. Except the Ant Kingdom. Maybe if we find the Everlasting Sapling, we could revoke that ban. Break. Grants Leaf the break skill, which reduces an enemy's defense for 2 turns. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Ripoff Seb is over there. I thought he and Seb looked familiar. Like, looked similar, I mean. Honey drop, crunchy leaf. Hello there, going to try the Coliseum? Make sure to stock up before you do. Cricket Lee is one of the members of the traveling caravan. Oh, it's the same text. Ah, hello again. Are you planning on trying the Coliseum? Can I help you with something? He doesn't close his eyes, so he's inferior. He's forever tired, forever half-lidded, forever not blinking. Only audience or contestants. Oh, that's a very rare break metal. It hurts me to part with it, but how does 30 berries sound to you? I'm gonna take that. I guarantee that you'll never find this anywhere else. Miracle Matter. Okay, how much metal points do I need to equip this? 2. I like TP plus, I like Victory Buzz. Don't need that. Don't really need that either. You've drawn Seb with his eyes open before, but trust you, it looks cursed. That's funny. They're long distance, far removed cousins, maybe. You see that picture on the back? That was a legendary champion that beat the Coliseum 5 years consecutively. He suddenly disappeared though. I wonder if new challengers will take that picture now. Is it okay for children to witness such battles? Weren't you inspired by plays and books? That is completely different to a coliseum. They said that workers aren't strong enough to fight. I will show them. You go, super regular normal dude. Reese found a hero, eh? What? No, I'm my own hero. I should be his hero. Sigh. Love V. Why is there a picture of a fire on the floor? Classic V. I want my picture on the thing. Team Snake Mouth. Or the... What was the Power Rangers bugs called? Forget. The Bug Rangers, yeah. Yet another explosion. Explosion-free day. Man, there's a lot of things in this shop. The Bomb Master is a very busy bug. Just be done with your purchase and leave. The shop doesn't have the most welcoming staff, does it? They're quite reserved despite selling such explosive items. It's whatever. A deal's a deal. I have that. I tried that. Numb Bomb. Frost Bomb. Spicy Bomb. Burly Bomb. Poison Bomb. Okay, wait, so... You wanted to make something explosive with... Oh, forget what... I'll come back. I need the... I forget her name. Is it Annie? The ant that stores all your items? A game where there are movie heroes that coincidentally look exactly like the main antagonist of the game. Haven't seen that before. Hello there. Have you ever heard of these creatures called seedlings? They exist all over Bulgaria and beyond, and they adapt easily to their surroundings. So many subspecies of them exist. I love to catalog them all, but I am so busy here I cannot leave. Oh yeah, Amber. Yeah, that's her name. Okay, it started with an A. Look at you! Do those exercises. Hoo ha ha hoo, domination! What's determination? She won't stop. Let's go, Kabu. Hoo ha ha hoo, domination! He's too fast, but I will not lose. Okay. You know the names of way too many Bug Fables characters? No, that's awesome. My memory is... Oh my god. It's so bad. They deserve to have their names remembered. What's on the roof? Oh gosh. Why is this red? The Colosseum is massive. Even the Anthill Palace doesn't quite reach this scale. Such a large building, just to celebrate fighting. What's wrong with that? Showing off your cool moves is great. I guess it depends on how willing the fighters are. Elizan, we wonder what your thoughts on this building were. Oh, hello? Sometimes I wonder what is beyond this dome. To see what the sky really looks like. What's he looking at? It's just the dome ceiling. Some call it daydreaming, V. Oh, it's like when I think of being super rich and famous. Yes, let's go with that. I hope his dreams come true. Mine sure are. They're not half bad sometimes. I love them! They're so cute! I'm on the roof. Amber, I need you here. Oh wait, but you're an ant, and ants aren't allowed here. Dang it. So I was born to be a soldier? Not buying it. I hate fighting. If he doesn't want to fight, he shouldn't. Oh, you were all about smackdowns. But I like smackdowns. I do them because I want to. I too believe we should all choose our fate. It's easier now than it was back then, let us tell you that. They have a pier too. We should have just ferried in. I don't think their pier is very inviting. There's some catapults and everything. We would have gotten sunk. What's the point of a pier if there's no boats? I'm sure they've got plenty of use out of this area without opening it up for tourism. Don't explain it. I just want to feel mad about it. Relatable. These machines distribute and clean the water, but we're still breathing in tons of smoke. Couldn't they make an anti-smoke gadget? So they're exchanging their air for many commodities. The Bee Kingdom just throws all the smoke into the sky. Why not just live in the open like the Golden Settlers? Oh my god. I would not be able to be in this area. Water treatment station. It's so monotonous treating the water every day. I hope that someday I get the chance to go outside and visit Bulgaria. Nice glasses. This must be a termite in charge of this big machine. You mentioned water, right? So this pumps water everywhere? With so many tall places, it must be helpful to not have to come down. They've got nothing on our super honey network. Performance is above expected today. We'll get to store some water for the harsher times. Yep, it's alive. Yep, it has a pulse. Just kidding. One must always stay vigilant. Any unknown ships coming in? Keep kerplow! Fire the catapults. Gosh, they were not kidding. Some character names in this game are really hard to remember though. They have some unique names, like V's sister. I think it's I don't even know how it's pronounced. I've been saying like John. Jaune. I'm like, I don't know. I'm scared of water, but I really want to swim. I love this bug. Like, there's a character named Samira and Eofi. Yeah, I remember Samira, the music player. It's a French word. I figured. I don't know how to pronounce that. Call her John. Jon. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce Eofi. Yeah, I don't even know. I think that was a bug in the desert. It's the word for yellow. Oh, that's cute. Very apropos. Can't get up here. Okay. You don't know how to pronounce Eofi either. Eofi? Ophi? Efi? Is Efi the bug in one of the bugs in the Defiant Root, I feel like, maybe? And V is short for Violet, which you think is cool. Oh, did not know that. So is her name pronounced Vi or V? I just assumed V because it rhymes with B. Unless if they have no canon pronunciation, like no confirmed. Okay, let me save. Yuffie is a friend of Mun. Mun. Who was Mun again? V is pronounced. Okay, V is pronounced V. Cool. I love your Bug Fables characters knowledge, actually. Mun. Ah, I should know who Mun is. I'm watching you. Oh, this termite's cute. Mun is some guy who posts a quest for getting his friends. Oh yeah, he tries to karate. Oh, Yuffie is a. Okay. Yeah. Mun. He's silly. Hey, it's rare that we get outsiders here. Wait, you're with the ants? Oh, look at the time. I must go. How adorable. The queen's got lovely servants. I've seen the things they can carry. It betrays their small body. Whoa, I've got to see that. Now this is a better mood. My eyes appreciate the light, but I do wonder, did their throne have to be in the last floor? Well, duh, it's the throne. Come on, Kabu. We are the Queen's caretakers. It's a heavy task. They're so cute. Let me look at this mosaic first. Oh, I can't interact with it. Queen? Team Snake Mouth. You gotta go in? Oh, you gotta go in? I'm a bit nervous. It's not often a queen's the one requesting an audience. If only it was just that. I cannot help but think that if I fail, we are all doomed. Queen, So the report was true. Do you think someone like you would come here? Our royals will now grace you. Don't pull anything funny. Let's go. Oh, my lovely. The guards just handed me a most jolly report. Is that so? What is it, dear? They said a visitor that will surprise us has arrived. They should be here soon. Oh, my dear. It really is. You! How dare you walk into my hall and break the moons-long separation of our people? This guy. Your eminences. That is King Hector the Fourth and Queen Lyra the Second for you, Aunt. This guy does not like Queen Alexander II. My apologies, King Hector, Queen Lyra. Hector the Fourth, not Hector. Dear, watch yourself. You'll faint from disgust. What is your business? What? I won't mince words, nor play around the issue. The Ant Kingdom has been raided by the wasps. He also doesn't like his name being pronounced wrong. My people have been hurt, and the artifacts of old have been taken. The artifacts? So you did find them after so much struggle. And then you incompetently lost them. Indeed, the Wasp King holds power I had never witnessed. Even my loyal knights, V, Kabu, and Leaf, had a hard time with the Wasp King. Nice to meet you. It is my honor. Sup. Threw away that Maki of yours? He was injured in the attack. It would have not been prudent for him to come. Such a varied team. It seems just about anyone can get into Bulgaria nowadays. What's that supposed to mean? V, you've got to shut it this once. What's it to us then? You ruled poorly and got your trinkets stolen. You presume we should worry, as if our great defenses would be failed by some wasps. This dome of ours has survived storms without a single scratch. You truly think so? That the Wasp King, who's found the magic of flame, and will soon obtain the full power of the Everlasting Sapling, shall be of no threat to you? Flame, you say? That sapling is a darn myth that drove your mother insane. Oh, how many more moons we could have had with her if she hadn't been so obsessed. It is not a myth. Watch your tone, Aunt. We found the mask, the tablet, and the key. Or were those myths as well? The king is heading towards the giant's lair, an area none dare to tread. He would lead a crazed army towards such a place based on simple hearsay? Open your eyes. You think I would travel the wasteland personally and bear brunt to your crass tone? If all of Bulgaria wasn't facing great peril? You think of me so pathetically? I accepted and respected our treaty after our negotiations turned sour. I am not asking you to change your mind in that regard. But if you care for your people, you won't turn a blind eye to the danger heading our way. Grr. Dear, calm yourself. You're being blinded by the past. You can't truly mean she swayed you. Ants are unrefined in many ways. They cannot match our intellect either. But they do not yield under pressure, and they work very hard. It is nature's way. I know you speak the truth, Queen Alexander II. Lyra, you were always too soft. And you too stubborn. That's why I am by your side. What would you ask of us? Although it would be for the best for our nations to try and reconcile, Right now, what we need is a way to head towards the giant's lair. A way to cross the sea. He just got humbled. Sure did. The queen was like, sit down. Dear, weren't the scientists... You mean that? You trust them with that? Oh, it's missing just a few touches. It'd be a fun test ride. Will you help us then in protecting Bulgaria? I'm not convinced. Dear. You say your knights lost to that puny wasp? You think our soldiers wouldn't match up? I wish for proof of the enemy's strength. We do not think you'd wish for their visit upon your kingdom. That still needs some time to be completed. Before then, I would have you participate in our ancient tradition. Ah, the Colosseum. You'd have us fight for sport? That's my type of diplomacy. V. If your people best are brave warriors, then we might be in a real pickle. Your knights will face off in glorious combat, and then I shall decide. You won't let me join them? I would like for you and I to discuss some other matters as the fight goes on, if you don't mind. Leave it to us, my queen. We'll do well. They'll see we're not joking around. It's been a while since a public smackdown. You will find the Colosseum around the residential district of our kingdom. Do not dally. Your kingdom is against the clock, after all. We'll start the ceremony shortly after you arrive. I hope you can provide a good show. My apologies, Team Snakemouth, but I will be counting on you. Do not fail. You can count on us, Your Majesty. Let's go to the Colosseum. Not the Colosseum. Watch yourselves in front of our royals. I shall discuss some matters with Queen Lyra. I'm counting on you. She really shut that king up. Her words had me nervous. I'm glad we've been given a chance. She's no Elizan, but we're warming up to Lisa a bit. You better behave, or I will bite your heads right off. Oops. Same thing. Lisa. I love that Elizan did not correct V when she called her Lisa. Don't dawdle. The Colosseum is at the residential area. You can't miss it. Okay, Short King. Literally. You sure packing a lot of anger for a short guy. Really? You'd make short jokes at a king? I never get to. I've got to take the chance. Just make sure he doesn't sick the guards on you. We hope you provide a great entertaining show for us. The queen is big. That is not a matter we should discuss here. It's very sensitive. You think they made a typo? Yeah, dwaddle. I noticed. They both seem to have met the previous queen, so they must be very old as well. Or termites just live longer, who knows? That's the beauty of our people. We're the same, but so unique. I love noticing typos. I'm like, oh! There's one there. Oh, crystal berry, yes. They always be hiding things behind other things. Any new text from you guys? Nope. Oh no, you did not know there was a crystal berry there. That was an accident, actually. I just accidentally fell down that platform. It's okay, at least it wasn't a lore book. Let me save and then go to the Colosseum. Sip some water too. If it was a lore book, you'd probably have found it by now. There's so many lore books. I love the lore, actually. I need to read all the catalog stuff, like at the very end. You didn't try to get all the crystal berries, but you got all the lore books. Bug time. Hey, Behemoth. It is bug time. And we're about to fight. You're the Ant Kingdom Knights? A bit scrawny. out of shape. Excuse me? It's whatever. Everyone's looking forward to a new challenger. You ready to go? You'll do 3 straight fights when you're in. It's beat down. Hold on. Let me stay right next to it. Like that this little stick is calling us scrawny. Whoops. Beat down time. Alright, please cross through the left door. I placed a bet on you for kicks and giggles, so good luck. If I give you some berries, can you bet higher and pay me later? No. Aww. Be so funny. Whoa. They're carrying the coin. They just threw out a coin. That's so funny. Not even like on a palanquin. They're just carrying her straight up. My dear workers, scientists, termites of every kind, today is a battle unlike those you're used to seeing. The honor of our kingdom is on the line. These foreign knights claim they can best our best of the very best. Wow. Boo! Get him, soldiers. No way. Wow. And what better way to test that claim than with the ancient tradition of our ancestors? A good old public fisticuff. Woo! Yeah! Fists! Let's go! How many rounds will they get through, I wonder? Without further ado, let's begin. From the left gate, V the bee, Kabu the beetle, and Leaf the moth. Team Snake Mouth. Oh, they're cheering. And Chunky, don't forget Chunky. Chunky the Chomper. We should have picked another name. Didn't expect us to get famous. It fits us perfectly. Focus on the battle. We'll do awesome, like always. Now, from the right gate, let's warm up our visitors, shall we? They shall face fierce beasts from the Forbidden Lands. Ah, easy peasy. Now, battle! Fists and ice magic and a boomerang. And a chomper. Chungy! Aww. Dead. Easy peasy. And a level up. What should I get? I have no clue how I'm so good at super blocking. I think the projectiles are easier for me to super block. But everything else is like just chance. Sometimes I fumble a lot. Maybe metal points. Or maybe... Yeah, let's go with metal points this time. You can still barely super block easy attacks. It's okay. The timing is so different. Child's play. Woo! V! Cabo Leaf! Yeah! Let's go! Child's play indeed. It's time for our second act. We will now face Cross and Poi, the bravest of our border guards. It's like a 3-frame window. Dang. Well, it's nice to see you again. We won't go easy on you. Give it your all. It was your trust that got us this far. We will honor you with a good fight. Yeah, let's go. Cross. I'm sorry, Cross. We never meant to drag you into this. Everyone, watch out for his crossbow. We must give them a worthy battle. Our apologies, Poi. We know you're just doing your job. Everyone, watch out for his sword and cannon. We must fight with honor. I'm gonna dash through you all. And I'm gonna freeze. Freeze ya, maybe. Maybe not. Just regular damage. Regular attack. No, only I can use items. Not fair. Just like in Pokemon, only I can use items. Cleanse you. What is that? Up and down? What is that? Well, you have 0 defense, so I don't know why it's showing up like that. Perfect. Get it? Oh wait, that's cross. Still perfect. Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! 5 turns of poison. That's fine. Might as well. You've never seen that poison attack? Oh, now you have. That was rough. You killed these two so quickly, they didn't have a chance. That's hilarious. Incredible. Please forgive us for having to beat you up. It's all in good sport. Wow, they beat Poi. Even Cross? No way. So you have some skill. Oh my, dear. Poi and Cross are not easily beat. Whatever, you're not claiming victory so easily. Now, you will face a captured creature that instills fear in the most hardened veteran. Oh? Are you sure? Unleash the primal weevil! It's okay, we already killed it. Oh, he doesn't know, huh? You've gotta beat it again? No, no, no. What a dull show, don't you all think? My dear public deserves better. So much better. That voice, is that? She's... Ayy, Zasp. That's right, it's me, your one, your only, the most loved in the termite kingdom. Mothava! Oh, it's Mothava. Oh, her voice is as smooth as ever. So, what are you doing here? No way we'd let you steal any queen's graces. When I heard you were coming, I just had to crash this party. What do you gain from making this harder for us? Yeah, we're on the same team. This show is to prove the enemy's strength, but also your strength, Team Snakemouth. You don't like her, but you love this song. If we defeat you, we'll show we're superior to you. And then the queen's gonna have to tag us along. This is ridiculous. You realize you could be dooming us all? What if the Termite King loses trust in the queen? I like Zasp too. He's a bro. What if you lose to the Wasp King without our help? Have you gone completely, utterly insane? Have you lost all intelligence? Oh, Kabu. That's the hardest thing Kabu's ever said to someone. Mothava a baddie. Yeah, she kinda bad. A baddie. She kinda girl bossing, gaslighting, and gatekeeping. Yikes, you're overthinking this way too much. The Ant Kingdom's way better in our hands than with you losers. We have saved your life before, you witch! I said we'd never speak of that again. Zasp, you've helped us many times. Can't you talk some sense into her? Don't misunderstand. I'm not doing this only for Mothava. Although it's a pretty big reason. Ugh, I want the Primal Weevil back. Just shut up and fight, you cowards! Let's get the crowd wild and cheering! Things Kabu hates. A beast that literally killed 2 of his friends and Mothra. So true. Mothra! Team Snake Mouth! Hehehe, I agree. Anything to see Mothra perform. How serendipitous. I'm looking forward to this. The fight starts now! So where'd the Primal Weevil go? Like, did Zasp just one-hit KO it? My god. Alright, let me... Yeah, we just spine on y'all. Let me just drink some water first. Let me just hydrate myself for this battle. Mothra is so narcissistic that even Kabu hates her. He gave them so many, like, chances, so many benefits of the doubt. Chances to be, not a narcissist. But alas, I only have 28 out of 38 whatchamahoozits. Kabu doesn't hate anyone. For real. Okay, let me see, let me think. Maybe you want to freeze Zasp and kill Mothra first. Unbelievable! Wait, maybe I should have had Kabu do something first. Whoopsies! Well, Chungy's gonna unleash on Zasp anyway. Right? Oh, I forgot you can do nothing with Chungy. Flower's like blocked. Okay, awesome. Thanks for the reminder. Oh my god, missed. Okay. Not frozen. That's fine. Do I want to waste 5? Nah. Just do some damage on him. Okay, so you power up whenever we hit Mothra. Oh my god. It's a huge note. Okay, but if I freeze... No, he can't do anything else. Okay, so just attack him, that's fine. Okay, don't get frozen. Whatever. Still one enemy. That's fine. Get angry. My god. think I'd be very good at hard mode with how many super bucks I get. I think I would die in hard mode. I struggle with the regular bosses, and then I'm like, man, hard mode's gonna be killer. Like, I don't usually manage my inventory to make it, I don't strategize with, like, buffs or anything like that, and items, and I don't pay attention to switching, like, my medals out or anything like that either. The farthest I got was having Leaf get the Paralyze medal, where, like, when he's paralyzed, any damage is nullified when they hit him. That's the furthest I got. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna do? Freeze. Freeze you. Turn relay. Do nothing. She just comes up and kicks. Oh my god, no! Okay. It's hilarious. I guess I'll use an item. What does more HP? Very smoothie? No. Yeah, sure, why not? Strategizing is key, but if you learn how to do that properly, then you'd easily be able to do hard mode. True, very true. I'm not, I don't know. I'm not like a super serious, like, oh, I'll do all this and all that type gamer. So I'll probably just finish the game normally and then that'll be that for now. But I know some people go really hard with like the different strategies and stuff, which is really impressive. Like this, like that's awesome that this game has so many different options and stuff for people who really like doing that. And do nothing. Hello again, Zasp. Would you like to be encased in a block of ice again? Nope, thought not. You're one of the people who love strategizing when playing RPGs. That's perfect. Then this game is perfect. I will not. I'll give this to Leaf. Yeah, I mostly just do, I'm like brute force. Just keep attacking. I normally in games in general, I also don't use items, so using items is a newer concept for me. I like to hoard things. Just casually your favorite game of all time? Yeah, just no biggie, just, you know, the best game for strategizing RPGs. No biggie. This game is so awesome. Okay. Yeah, Chungi, do damage. Oh my god, 2 times? You will not step on Leaf anymore, ma'am. And then there are the characters. Oh my god. Literally, I keep raving like every time. This game is so good. The freaking characters, the writing, the story, the lore, the... Hold on, I'm getting distracted. I'll just do secret stash. The music and the art and everything, just everything. Like such a pleasant surprise, this game. Okay, we want to destroy, that's you with Seb. Seb, main character in the next game. Seb and Madeline, let's go. You attack. It would be a game where Seb would... It'd be like a stealth game. Because he would just hide from the enemies, you know? And go around. He has to find Madeline this time. He should have omnipotent powers. His mission is to find Madeline. With not physical ability, but like mental and like stealth. What am I doing? Turn relay. Do you want a boomerang? I wish they did more with Seb. Hopefully, if and when, if they make a sequel to this game. Oh my god! Ah! Oh no. Kabu always dies. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna use Ice Fall. So it can attack both of them. And then... yeah. 2 and 2. You need to stop getting buffed. Oh, missed one. Two left? Come on. God. The very hardest mode of the game, the first Zas and Mothra fight is impossibly hard. Oh my god. Come on, V and Chunky, carry! Yeah! That's what we're talking about. It took you 3 hours to beat them, and you didn't have the hardest mode on. Oh no! Grr, hurt! Huff, huff. Is this enough for you? Come on, just drop it. I'm not even tired yet. You better give up. Grr! Fine, whatever. I give up. You win. Are you happy now? I concede. Team Snakemouth, today you're better than us. I think we're always better. What a pathetic end. Mothra, V, can't believe! No love for Zasp, huh? What an incredible battle. Bulgaria holds so much strength. I mean, not a bad showing. You tried beating the game without using money, and even then the first Zas and Mothra fight was super hard. So, man. The challenges you put on yourself. Hee. Oh, my dear. Oh, thank you, everyone. We're all the best, aren't we? You did have the hard mode medal on? Yeah, I'm never gonna equip that medal. Make sure to come to my next show. You'll get even closer to me. Team Snakemouth! Whoops, guess there's a new hot band in town. What the? I can't believe they're cheering for you! Justice is quite popular with the crowd. Maybe termites just have awful taste. Ugh. Mothra, you'll always have your true fans, like me. Come on, everybody, say my name one more time. Can't believe Mothra! That one guy cheering for the underdog. This concludes today's battle. Team Snakemouth, please meet us back at the Royal Chamber. Theatrics aside, there are serious things to discuss. You fought well. We shall see you there. Yeah, that's right. Put our portrait on the wall. Grumble, stupid crowd. We'll go on ahead. No weird tricks. Just shut up. I don't want to hear you ever again. Ugh, bye. Poor you. I feel so tired, but we did it. No time for the inn. Let's get going to the palace. No comments. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Resist all. Decreases an ally's chances of receiving bad status effects by 50%. Intriguing. Let me buy a magic seed. I need to restock on that. The Battle of Arrogance. V versus Mothfa, who would win? Mothfa would win that battle, because V got some character development. Wait, I'm clicking the wrong button. Who wants to eat a mistake? Okay, let me get... V is better in general, so she'd automatically win. Yep. I'm like, I keep pressing that button instead of the menu button. Okay. Do I want another magic seed? Can I fit? Okay, cool. Let's... Oh, wait. Oh hey, you won. Talk about lucky. Come back later if you want to fight again. If you keep it up, I'll keep betting on you. Thanks, dude. Alright. Let's see... Any new... Ah! Team Snakemouth! I'm your #1 fan. Okay, let's talk to that child that needs a hero. Or whatever. Oh, aren't you the foreign champions? Champions? Whoa. Guess we've met her standards. Not just champions, you're like the bug rangers. What? Termites know the bug rangers? Not many, mostly some old timers, back before things got really strict. There was this one show, everyone really talked about it for a while. I didn't know you were real. Hehehe. Sorry, but it's just a coincidence. Bleh. Could you let us know what troubles you at least? That guy better bet on Team Snakemouth because he'll get rich. That's totally not insider info. Nope. You'll laugh at me. I promise Kabu and Leaf won't. Oh, V. Look, I've been saving berries for a whole moon. I was going to buy a Green Ranger plush. There's only 10, you know? But the day I saved up enough, someone snatched it. I'm so angry. That sucks. Don't know if we can help. We'll, see what we can do. Try to cheer up, alright? Easy to say. Do I still have mine? Or did I give it to someone? Aha! It's only 10! What is it? Whoa, wait. Kabu, are you sure? For a kid you just met? Team, don't worry. The Rangers inspired me to explore, yes, but I don't need them anymore. Think of all we've been through. The spider, the machines, and bandits, the beast. We did all that together, and they were real adventures. We've surpassed the Bug Rangers. So it's time to hand this down, so that a new child may dream of exploring. Kabu. Y'all okay there? I've got something for you. No way! No way, no way, no way! Oh dear, you found one? Is it really for me? Indeed, someday you can be as strong as him. How much was it? I'm gonna go get my savings. It's free, don't worry. Use those berries for some good food. Really? Yeah, on the house. But you've gotta take good care of it. I will. It's gonna look like new every day. Thank you. We don't meet kind bugs every day. It was nothing. We do need to get going, however. And they say money can't buy happiness. How dare Kabu be this cool? Yeah. Onward to our next good deed. Yay! Come back anytime. I won't be grumpy anymore. Life's much livelier now. Thank you. You're strong, Kabu. We would have kept our toy. Yeah, you have like a big, nice superpower. Look at how happy she is. You can't tell me it wasn't worth it. Yeah, it was. Yep. Yeah, okay. The toy's been with us since the beginning, so it's time to pass it on. Where are we going? Wait. I wanted to buy. I should have bought the save space to buy the what's it called? The food here. The what? The mite? The bug mite? Whatever it's called. Mite Mart? Something like that? Oh. That's a weird statue. I cannot decipher what the artist wished to convey. Whatever. Dynamite, yeah. Dynamite. Hey, yo, Lisa. Chief Snakemoth, I've heard of your exploits. You bring honor to our kingdom. Oh yes, that's what we're here for. Grumble. Oh, sweetie, you've got to get over it. Grumble. I'll start then. We acknowledge your plight. The Termite Kingdom stands much to lose over this issue. Our finest engineers have been working on a prototype vehicle. It is able to operate and travel under the water. It should be just what you need. We call it the Subaquatic Maritime Neo-Transport. We're very proud of it. I like to call it submarine for short. Subaquatic Maritime Neo-Transport. Lyra, you are undermining me. I thank both of you from the bottom of my heart. Our people will be able to fight back now. So it goes under the water? What if it breaks? It is impossible for it to sink. It is our most advanced machine. Yes, but what if it does? It shall not. On my name. Please don't think with such cynicism. Alright then. Very reassuring. It's stationed at the pier in the rightmost part of the city. Our head of research should be there to explain how it functions. Excellent. We shall draw it to the outskirt pier to make sure everything is in order. And, Queen Elizant? Yes? If you'll have them, please let some of our people travel with you. They are eager to see your land. You will cease the separation? Only for now. A small step. We'll purchase a bit of land, see how things go. Nah, I can't handle this. Queen Lyra, King Hector IV. Finally. I am very grateful for everything. We are in your eternal debt. You better repay it when the time comes, or else. She will. Our queen is honest and honorable. Thank you, Leaf. To have earned your backing is most pleasing. It should have been called the Subaquatic Maritime Neolith Transport. Just keep adding more adjectives on there. Please go and make haste. And protect Bulgaria. Don't make me regret any of this. We're counting on you, after all. I shall go ahead and check on the submarine. Please meet me at the pier whenever you are ready. Name it after Neo since it's already close enough. Be careful with the Subaquatic Maritime Neo-Transport. It is the only prototype we have. But I doubt some wasps can even scratch it. The submarine is at the pier. Feel free to board it at any time. They are ancient bugs, man. Oh. I love Neo. I need him to go on an adventure. Ooh, the thing! The termite. Termite? I have successfully connected the main board with all help boards across Bulgaria. With this, we can finally see all those who are in need. This guy. Whoa, that's a lot. Rare item wanted by Isao. I'm close to a medical breakthrough that could save the lives of many sick bugs. Would you stop by my clinic in Defiant Root and hear a bit more? Yes. In Search of Paint by Artia. I am close to finishing my greatest creation, but I need a rare item, the blackest of paints, to finish my masterpiece. Meet me at my workshop in the Bee Kingdom for details. Lunch Delivery by Yatanta. My dumb brother left without taking his lunch before leaving to the Forsaken Lands once again. The nerve. Talk to me outside the Colosseum for details. Hurry. Seedling Hunt by Takun. I've never had the opportunity to leave the dome, but I have learned of these weird beings called seedlings. As a researcher, I must know what they are. Please come to me in the Termite City. My lab is at the rightmost apartment at the 5th floor left room so we can discuss this. Rightmost apartment on the 5th floor left room, okay. Best Friend in the Fog by Lena. My best friend Nero's gone missing. Knowing him, he ran off to the Forsaken Lands. I need someone to bring me to him. He must be terrified. Meet me outside of the Dome Hotel. You seem to like the bugs that go missing. That's so funny. We will save Nero. We will find Nero. By Tarar. Can't sleep. I have been working too much, but I cannot stop. I haven't been able to sleep properly for days. Please talk to me in the Termite City Plaza. It sounds like you need a sleep bomb. It's Time by Alex. Everyone has all these names and then there's Alex. It's time. I got tired of these striders taking lives and limbs from poor bugs that go out for a swim. Beat 10 of the darn things and come to my house in the Ant City for your reward. Alrighty, let's go and pick up all these quests from these people. Oh, I don't have inventory space. Oh. Hey, you took my request, didn't you? Indeed, what seems to be troubling you? I haven't been able to sleep well for a while, and it is starting to affect my work performance. But I cannot stop. I must work, or else. Jeez, you gotta learn to take it slow, dude. I can't. I must. Look, maybe we can deal with your sleep issues first. Any clues on what it can be? Yes, I have heard that if you mix something that can cause sleep with flour, it can make a special recipe that allows anyone to sleep well. I love sweets, so maybe you can get one of those for me. It is worth a try. We will come back if we find anything. Okay, I gotta bake it with flour. Jeez, did you forget what it was? It was some sleeping thing with flour. You gotta go now, which means you'll probably miss Nero. Aw. Have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out and chatting. I don't know. Maybe I'll save Nero for you if you'd like. I will be streaming on Mondays, so around the same time probably. But if anything, it will be uploaded in a VOD eventually. Alrighty, who else? Where do I get flour? There's no... No flour here. Whoops, I meant to not pick this up. Aya, you're Lena, right? Huh? Who are you? We're Team Snakemouth. We've come to aid you in your request. Really? I didn't expect anyone to take notice of it so quickly. Thank you. You lost your pet, right? It's close to home. We'll get it back to you. Who turned off the lights? We are inside a termite dome. Termite mound, I guess. A termite dome. Hello, Jirachi. Nero doesn't trust others. If you find him, he will flee quite quickly. So I'll go with you. Without making sure he's safe, I can't go home on good conscience. Are you sure of this? The Forsaken Lands are quite dangerous. It's the only way. I know I'm asking a lot, but it'll be fine. Nothing we can't handle. Thank you once again. Is there any place Nero likes to run off to? Well, south of the pumpkin patch, there's a place Nero really likes. Do you know where that is? Yeah, we went across it while coming here. Shall we depart? Let's go. Hello, hello. It is very dark in the Termite Kingdom. We slept in the inn already. Oh. Wait, I missed the dialogue. I accidentally skipped it. Anyways, you seem familiar. Have we met before? Never seen a termite before coming here, so... Oh, you're from that sign at the inn. Pardon me? The inn? Could you mean the inn in Defiant Root? Oh my god! Right, you do bear a heavy resemblance. He didn't take the sign down? That guy. Why'd you come here? Doesn't seem much cooler. I wanted to offer a genuine, warm inexperience in this kingdom. But a lot of tourists want something different, like an apartment. Ironically, many come to enjoy our gray skies, so business struggles. I've set a colleague to run it for me, and it's like I'm not even needed. Why not go back? Doesn't seem like you're happy here, and you're missed there. If you allowed me to intrude, missed a lot. You're right. I really was a fool. I had everything I ever wanted, and I left it for this whim of mine. I've heard that Ant Kingdom's doing escorts. I think I'll take the first trip back. We'll see you back at Defiant Root, maybe. He's going to be jolly. Oh, yay! T&W's in. Thank you for reaching out. This must have been fate. Let's drop by Defiant Root soon. Whoops. Now that bug won't be sad anymore. Who else? Oops, not the roof. I'm at the 5th floor. You still on the lookout. 5th floor. Hello, you're the champions from the Ant Kingdom, aren't you? And you're the seedling guy, right? You're in super luck. We've been fighting seedlings for ages. Seedlings have so many variations, too many for me to research on my busy schedule. So I want you to gather some data on their behaviors for me. Don't worry though, it's easy. Just defeat them in battle and your experiences should write themselves. I'd like to have data of 50 seedling individuals. Any species of them will do. Once you have that, talk to me and I will give you your reward. Sounds simple enough. Let's go trample them. 50. So much violence. Oh, already done? Excellent. This seems to be enough data for me to study the seedlings. Thank you. Take this as a token of my appreciation. I made it during my spare time. I'm sure it will be very helpful on your quest. The Seedling Affinity Medal. This golden token shows your affinity to seedlings, increases the chance of finding special things. I knew those seedlings would be good for something someday. Once again, thank you. So what does this do? What does this mean? Sure. Sure. I don't know what that means, but let's equip that. I need to... Who else had a quest here? You, by the Colosseum. Ah, you're the Ant Kingdom explorers that beat the Colosseum. Yes, we saw your request. Your brother left without lunch? He's always rushing, and then faints from exhaustion in the wilderness. I can't deliver today, it's too busy. I'll pay a pretty berry if you take this to him. Alrighty, where's his post? Today he was supposed to patrol around the broken bridges in the Forsaken Lands. Just walk west from where the weevils hang around. He should have made it before fainting. He's strong, but please hurry. We got a wrapped lunch. A lunch made with passion. Delivered to Yatanta's brother in the Forsaken Lands. This smells pretty good. Wow. He's annoying, but I do love him. It's my super nutritious survival box. Leave it to us. Please hurry. He must have passed out from hunger by now. West from where the weevils hang around. I don't remember where that is. Just outside, maybe? Grants leave the Empower skill, which boosts an ally's attack for 2 turns. Nah. Hopefully the boat will take me to easy access back to the Ant Kingdom, because my gosh. You wanted the thing, but I don't have enough inventory space, so I'll get that to you later. Let me check my quests. Devourer. Oh, I gave up fighting the Devourer. But I killed the other thing. You see a lot of wood structures in this termite kingdom. Thong. The termites are very technologically advanced though. They got they have the Termacade, and they have a submarine, and they have, what else do they have? They have no air, they have smoke instead, because they keep they have to purify the water. Not the wide web. I think only termites can access it so far. I'm so excited. Bulgaria, I wonder what it is like. These girls, they look exactly the same. They're twins. The termite Jen and Eri. One of them's missing a blue ribbon, eh? Well, look at this dapper dude. Bulgaria should be the perfect place to expand my business. Oh, you're the winners of the Colosseum, right? So you will take us to Bulgaria, yes? Let's get going. Time is money. What fancy clothing. This termite seems to be rich. I wonder what he deals with. Kinda sussy. Finally, my time has come. Let's get going. Oh, I'm so excited. To ride the sub? No, that's terrifying actually. Scientists are coming with us. There will be a technological exchange. Oh, right. That's pretty exciting actually. It is? You. You really want to swim? You've arrived. Behold, our subaquatic maritime neo-transport. It's like nothing we've seen, for better or worse. It can truly travel under the tides. Give it a whirl, you'll have the time of your life. Bugs have never been able to travel this way. Phew, okay, I'm gonna trust it. We can finally go get the Everlasting Sapling, and beat up the king too. This long journey is nearing its end. We must not rest until we're victorious. It's a bit too early to rally. Let's head to the outskirts pier. We must pick up our reinforcements. It's a very intuitive tech. You can move as you usually would. Just dive with B when there's danger, just in case. Let's give it a whirl then. Time's running out. Board the submarine, yes. Cute. Aww, wee. Drop at the termite capital, no. You hold B to submerge. That is so cute. We'll fight you. This is so cute. The background, you see the swamp in the back. The little lily pads we're on. Dash through, y'all. Who was more annoying? You're all annoying. That's fine. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Do nothing. Oops. Oops, I did not mean to do nothing, but that's fine. We got it. Dead. Berries. I love how fast this subaquatic neo transport, whatever the maritime neo transport is. We need to drop Elsa at the outskirts pier. This is so cute. Bug me not. Right? Also love how bright it is now. Thank goodness. Wanna chomp on it? Reminds me of the submarine like bath toys. Tell me the termites really made this? Metal Island. What's this? Trash. Nothing over here. What's this? Oh. Rubber prison. Let's come back after we drop off Ella's again. Rubber prison? Is it a tire? Wow. Weak. Give me the berry. Yeah. What body of water is this? There's sody pop. Is this red thing? Is this part of a building? Part of the giant structure? Or no, it's not Defiant Root. That's fine, we'll just do nothing, I guess. Oops. Changmi. Oh wow, I hit the wrong button. No worries. Alright, Elizant. Your Majesty, you have returned. Indeed, that was an experience like no other. I'm glad we've all made it. Same. It was surprisingly sturdy. So this is Bulgaria. It's greener than I'd heard of. The sunlight is so warm. It's too warm though. And the breeze so heavenly. It is my pleasure to welcome you to our land. What's our next step then? I will escort our allies to the city as part of our deal. Wedge, was it? Yes, Queen? I trust the royals have briefed you on your task. Yeah, I'll try to fix this sunken ship. Guess I'll sightsee later. Team Snakemouth. Ready to go. You are to take the subaquatic maritime neo-transport and head towards Rubber Prison immediately. By ourselves? When the ship is fixed, we'll send reinforcements, but we're at risk of being sunk again. We have no time anyway. Please, wreak as much havoc as you can. Clear a path for us. Very well. My horn's eager to deliver justice to those rascals. Yes. Deliver as much justice as possible. I have a small gift for you. 100 berries, yay! Yahoo! I believe this will help you gather supplies. It's more than enough, thanks. We're at the crux of this long chapter of history. Spare no dime in your preparations. Leave it to us. Together, we'll triumph. I'm all fired up too. I'll start work right away. We're all counting on you. Good luck, my friends. Well, no time to lose. I'll fix the ship and bring reinforcements to Rubber Prison ASAP. Go on ahead and soften them up before we get there. How fortunate that Wedge is so efficient and enamored with Bulgaria. And super fired up. Oh, he's blushing. He must have heard us. Heyo, nice ship you got there. Never saw one like it. Guess this means you can get to Meadow Island for free, eh? That device looks quite fascinating. I won't lie, I feel the need to try it on. It looks like it'd fit you just fine. Maybe you should ask. No way, his horn would slice right through it. I didn't consider that. You sliced through his hopes, V. Oops. Whoa, that crazy ship is yours? Looks a bit weird, but pretty sturdy. It should be able to survive the wasps. You like our boat? My boat! Don't need any of that. Oh my god, Amber, I need to store stuff. Whoops. Oh, this is old text. Save here. Bug me not. Okay. Oops. I need to store my items through Amber. Ah, and I can now use V's skill. Wait, can I get there? Can I get there? Ha! Haha! Yes! Nice. Ooh, dark cherries. Oh god. I'm carrying too many things. Bye, honey drop. close. Okay. It's so normal here again. They work fast. Anything new in here? Cherries? No, I'm good. I got some mad cherries. What's this? Status booster. Grants a higher chance to cause status effects on enemies with the equipped party member. Poison attacker. Increases an ally's attack while poisoned by 1. Nah. I want to store. I want to store. Oh, I forgot I can select multiple. Oops, okay. What were the ingredients the spider needed? Fruit that blooms where there is no life, the essence of frost itself. So, ice block, honey drop, and then the squash? Oh, whoa, what is, they finished constructing this? What is this, a game center, an arcade? Oh my god. Welcome to the Termacade. You are new players, aren't you? Since this is our grand opening, here's something to get you started. 15 game tokens, yes. Tokens for the Termite Game Arcade. Trade it for prizes. You can check how many tokens you have in the key item menu. Have fun in the Termacade. Yes. They sure hired the peppiest ant for this job. You can't sell games with a frown. Maybe she's really happy, just on the inside? The Termite Kingdom is proud to bring the Termacade to the Ant City. Come play fun games to earn tokens, which you can use to trade for unique prizes, only here at the Termacade. Yes! Welcome to the Termacade. I can help you with any questions regarding our games. How can I help? About Might Knight. In Might Knight, you'll help the Termite Knight reach the top of the tower. Use up, down, left, right to move around. If you hold down A, you can raise your shield to block enemy attacks and move without turning. To attack enemies, just press up when in front of them. You'll earn points for beating them. You can drink potions to heal up when it gets rough, but most importantly, find the gold key in every floor to unlock the way upwards. If you get lost, just wait a bit. A compass will show up to help. Try to clear the game fast and without taking damage. That's the recipe for a high score. I hope you have a great time here at the Termacade. Hello, welcome to the Termacade's exchange counter. How may I help you today? It's came to talk. Sorry, I can't talk during work hours. Come back after getting a high score? I hope you have a great time here at the Termacade. Bag of flour, magic seeds, spicy fries. These fries will make you see red. Restores 4 HP and boosts an ally's attack for 2 turns. Whoa, and power plus. Boost the entire party attack for 3 turns. Wow. Enfeeble plus, fortify plus, break plus, charge up. Boost the party's attack power until the next attack stacks. Oh, I see what that means now. Venom ribbon. A ribbon infused with a poisonous substance. What use could it have? Shocking ribbon. Oh my god. Chungi! It's for Chungi! Ooh. Okay. I need flower. Okay, let's play Might Night. High scores, Might Night. Flower Journey. $25 tokens for a play. Why did you only give me 15 tokens? What about Flower Journey? Okay. This music is cute. In Flower Journey, you control a little bee looking for pollen. You've got to avoid wasps and logs by flying with A. You'll slowly earn score as you play, or you can collect flowers. The more you get in a row, the better your score gets. Let's play. Have fun! It's so cute! It's Flappy Bird. Flappy Bee. I like how they have the effect of like a CRT with that line of a dead pixel or whatever. And then the curvature of the screen. Oh my god, that scored the multiplier! Did you have fun? You got 625 points to this playthrough. That's 6 tokens. Here you go. What's the high score? 4,500. We got this. We got this. Flower Journey. We will get all the flowers and we will not die. You're back? Welcome back! We're having fun at the Termacade right now. Ah! This is so cute. This looks like it sucks. I love it. One of your friends hated this game. That's funny. At least it's easier than Flappy Bird was. The multiplier gets in the way. Ooh, what is... Oh, am I invincible? Nice. I just need to beat... Oh no! I just need to beat the high score! Please! 15 tokens. Okay, we're investing so we can play again. I like the music. It's so chill. Oh, wow, that was really sad. I got 2 tokens. Let's try the other one. Buy tokens. Each token costs 3 berries? God dang. It's 25 for Might Night. 75 berries. My god, they're running a sting operation here. Jesus Christ. Yes. Alright. Might Night. Oh, wow. Shield. Can I attack again? Oh yeah, you press up near an enemy. I'm shuffling. Yeah, this music does slap. Give me that. Give me this. No! Okay, so I need to find the exit. Let's go. Wait, how do I attack? Get out of here. Go, 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 go. I like the way he shuffles. It's funny. To the left. To the left again. I could just hold. Aha! Ah! Die. Not the wizard's part. Die. Oh, my shield. Die. Die. Ah! Give me the key! Give me the key! Run away! F.O. Harke is the person who made the song. Nice. Did you know that before this game? I don't want to go near more wizards. I have one heart left. Aha! Ah! They have a really cute character in the game. Wait, what was my score? What was the high score? I am not good at Might Knight. Well, this flower journey is more my speed. Let's try again. I love the contrasting music, how chill this one is. Okay. Oh my god! This is the kind of music that would make you insane after hours trying to be the high score. I can play again. I have enough to play one more time. It sounds like you have you speak from experience. So... What? You can't even hit the top of the thing of the screen? The heck? It's one of the only things you haven't done in the game and you're glad. That's me with the option, the what's it? Like the holographic battles. I tried them once. I don't know if I'll go back. This is riveting gameplay for you all. Ooh. Ooh, whoa. No! No! That was pretty good. I was entranced. The BOSS battles are so annoying. Yeah, I only did it to get the spy specs and then I'm good. 38 tokens, 47. That means I have enough for 4 more playthroughs. Let's go. Oh, wow, that was, scam. The hitbox? What was that? Scam. You only did it for the detector metal and specs. I don't remember what the detector metal did, but I don't think I wanted it or needed it. Flappy Bee, yeah, it's Flappy Bee. No, it's Flower Journey. This is Flappy Bee is much easier than Flappy Bird, I will say. And much cuter too. No! You made it to the spoiler boss, but died since the beast did so much damage to you previously. Dang. You can heal twice, right, with the boss fights, I think. The bee's flower journey came to an end. We journey from our hive to collect as many flowers as we can. Do it for the hive. But will we come back? It seems to be a one-way trip. Or maybe it's our time to leave. Yeah, it's fine, I'll skip that. It's our time to leave the hive. Go on our journey, collecting all the flowers. Nope, passing that one. Oh no! As soon as I hit the button, I knew it was a mistake. Ah! We're gonna get the high score. Man, who put all these, what are those things? Wooden pillars? Minecraft trees? Who's punching holes in the Minecraft trees here? this wasp out of here. Ooh, honeycomb. Okay, I'm gonna stop that for now. Yeah, people are leaving Minecraft trees not fully cut down. Yeah, there's making holes in them for little bee to go through. I did not mean to click the high scores. Okay. Ooh, they should have a rhythm game, like a dance off. That'd be so cute and fun. All right. I needed to make what? I need flour. Oh, let me exchange for flour. Okay, so flour and squash, they said, would make something cool. Let's do that. Bag of flour. Squash. Give me my chow. Squash candy. Candy made from a squash and lots of sugar. Restores 5 TP and 2 TP for 3 turns. Okay, I also need a sleep bomb and a bag of flour, I think? Let me store this. What else do I need to store? The fly be kind of beefy? Yeah, he's a juicy fly. He's one of those. When there's a big fly flying around your house. And they're like dying, so they're like flying low to the ground. You know, candy corn, I always thought it would be delicious, but it's not delicious. It looks like it'd be delicious. Oh, this guy looks like Step 2 and the shop dude. Should maybe fight people instead of cook. He's a lover, not a fighter. He's a fry cook, not a fighter. Bombi and Mun. And Eofi. Let me go in the tunnels. Oh, let me turn in those lore books. How many lore books do I have right now? Like 4? Get in there. Three. Oh, ant compass? Bulgarian honey. Something about the pollen collected from Bulgarian flowers causes the honey produced here to be super sweet, but also super volatile. If the honey is mixed too thick or heated up too much, it becomes alive and turns into a being called an Obama honey. Scientists are still trying to figure out what causes the honey to turn into these beasts. Many tests point towards crystal fragments in the plants of Bulgaria being the culprit, but there is no conclusive proof. That's crazy. How does it turn alive? Berries as currency. It is unknown how long bugs have been using these specific types of berries as currency, but it is a very effective method. Hard, long-lasting, and very bitter, these berries are almost never eaten for their horrible taste. Their small size is perfect for carrying them around too. There have been recorded cases of some bugs actually enjoying eating these berries, but almost no one can stomach their taste. They're small enough for the bugs to carry around. They must be so tiny. That's so cute. Dark cherries. There are some rare berries in Bulgaria that are worth a lot. A lot! We call them dark cherries. A red counterpart has been found in the eastern lands, but due to how common they aren't as sought after. The dark variants strangely seem to only grow underground. Meanwhile, the red ones grow in tall trees. In any case, some bugs have a keen sense of smell for dark cherries. They're hired to find them so that they may be sold to collectors. Meanwhile, that one bug, be selling dark cherries. Okay, let me focus. What? Let me focus. Which quest to turn in? Maybe I'll deliver the ingredients first. You like the guy who sells dark cherries. He's a mosquito, right? He's a little skeeter. Amber, I need your services, ma'am. I'ma store you and you and you and you. I would like to withdraw you and you and you. Alrighty, to the... what was it called? Tall grasslands? Far grasslands. Yeah, I really like the music in this area too. I think my favorite music, or favorite, yeah, my favorite area's music is, I think, just the Bulgaria outskirts. We're jumping. Are these the ingredients you need, sir? So, did you find all 3 ingredients? You're still missing some. Aren't you gonna help? Nectar from the critters of the land, fruit that blooms in lifeless soil, and the essence of frost itself. Is it a dark cherry instead of squash? Or maybe it's not even that. My goodness, so picky. Oops, did not mean to go here. I'll figure it out eventually. Oops. Your friend had to look it up? Dang. Okay. I'll get there. If I don't get there, then I'll get there. Bug me not. Oh, no. Do not hit me. Okay. So, not that. Crispy. So I guess a flour and a spicy bomb maybe you need? I don't remember what exactly your request was. Rare items wanted. Defiant root, okay. Bee Kingdom, okay. Yeah, I got your thing. Can't sleep, I got your thing. It's time, you're in the Ant City? Okay. Let's go back to the Ant City, then we'll go to Defiant Root. One of the items is very deceiving. I'm about to collect all the items. Alright, Ant City. So let me put these items away. His quest does suck, but as expected of a wizard, I guess. Oops. Where's this guy? Ant City? Took my request, huh? Well, I suppose you know what to do then. Striders, the scourge of the seas. You see, I used to love the sea. Until one of them took my eye, that is. Ouch. Now I just want my revenge, but I have no way of fighting them. So please, go on my place. Give them my anger. Are you sure we need to beat them? Yes, beat 10 of them. That should teach them. They're all over Meadow Lake, so you will need a way to go through the water. Reward is here waiting with me for when the task is done. Go now. Sounds like an easy job. Let's do it. Lore-bug! Phew, I already feel much better. Maybe I will sleep well tonight at last. Thank you. I won't forget what you did. Thank God it saves how many we killed previously. Ah, my friends. Feel at home here. Don't have much, but it's something. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Move. My God, get out of my way. I'm turning in this lore book. And then we will go to Defiant Root. Oops. The era of deceit. After the Day of Awakening, not all bugs stood equal in society. Many ants, bees, wasps, and others failed to evolve with the rest. Many long disputes and frustration occurred because of this. Thankfully, with the passing of time, all bugs experienced the awakening. That sounds like that was a terrible time to live in. Alright. Wait, there's a tunnel to the Termite Kingdom? The Forsaken Lands are so creepy. We needed a lot of escorts while digging. I'm so glad we're done working there. Wait, hold on, let me go to Defiant Root first. Hey! Oh, my friends! Welcome to T&W's. Welcome back. You're getting a special deal from us. 7 berries a night. How's everything? I'm so grateful we met. We're doing great. I really missed my room. I left something nice for you. Oh, thank you. Nice. Keep on trucking, you two. I'm so glad they're reunited because they were making me so- this dude was making me so sad. Can you believe it? My associate's back. I'm so happy. It's the best town by far in your opinion? You do be spending a lot of time here. Okay, fine. I see that lore book. One of your friends took a long time to find that termite. I almost missed them. I guess I went to the inn the first time and just like stayed in the inn and I didn't look and notice them around. Whoops, that's not what I meant to click on. I like that Bulgaria feels alive, like all the NPCs, but like they also have like stuff. They like move around if they have like a quest and stuff like that. So many different types of boogies. You'll take my request fee? Yep, don't make a big deal out of it, okay? Alright, I'm looking for the blackest, darkest of all paints. I needed to complete my masterpiece to challenge John's reign as the best artist of the hive. You sure you can handle that? A job's a job. Where can I find it? Your soul is a dark gray. But anyways, I've heard it's with someone in the termite city. He hates being around in the open, a lover of the darkness. So cool. Sounds like you two would get along pretty well. Don't speak nonsense. I simply admire him. I would meet him myself were it not so far. Get it done, V. The pay's good. Better be. It really is far away. There's this other quest that sucks so much, but when you heard about what the guy wanted, you immediately knew what to do. It's not even posted up to the board, which makes it worse. I don't mind that, because I talk to, like, everyone, pretty much. But if you want to, like, finish all the quests, then yeah, I can see how that would suck. Procure the blackest paint from Termite City. Okay. I don't want to be here. The ADBP? It also sucks because it's part of the lore books. Okay, see, now that does suck. Chungy! No. These little bees are so cute. Does the queen bee have anything new to say? I like this song too, but it's only in here. There's not much to do there. Let me make sure. You need, what was it again? Oh yeah, sleep bomb and flower. Oh, drowsy cake? What does it say? Ah! Would it be a sleep bomb or would it be a numbnail dart? Or if we just purchase a drowsy cake. Friend's the one who made you know about this game, and he loves it, but he forgets a lot of the songs. Like the titles? I don't know any songs by their titles. Let's see, let's see. Not you. What do you sell again? Unberry? What do you sell again? Just magic ice? Oh, he didn't recognize a lot of the songs. Aww. Maybe it's been a while since they've played. What did you want, Crispy? Spicy bomb. Oh, you just needed the ingredients. Okay, I can purchase a spicy bomb. It hasn't even been a while. Oh no. It's okay, maybe they have a forgetful... Whoa, this... Bee. Forgetful mind, like me. Everything's my fault, but I had no chance against him. How will I ever face the queen? Don't drink your sorrows away. Wait, I missed the joke. The border guard's massive. Lead down in the dumps. Leaf, how crass to jab at her with such wordplay in her moment of weakness. Yeah, Leaf, you're the worst. Hey, it was just a joke. Not my business. There you are. Dr. Isao, doing well? Why, yes, that permit. You saw my request? Yep, we'd like to hear more about your miracle cure. You see, I've been studying Bulgaria's flora and their properties for many moons now. I found a combination that should heal any illness. Whoa, that's a berry maker right there. No. My hope is to be able to offer cheap treatment. What? You are a noble soul. I will gladly lend you my strength. Thanks. We're assuming the missing ingredient's not going to be easy to get. Have you all heard of Snakemouth Den? Yes, we're very familiar with its depths. Excellent. Although the white Sophie petal I seek actually grows over the den itself, I hear. I haven't found a way to reach that high place. So we should try to get really high up? Leave it to us. With V's flight, there's nowhere we can't reach. I'll be counting on you. Don't get hurt. They play through the game in the hardest setting while trying to use Kabu mainly just recently. Wow. They don't remember the songs? Oh no! I've traversed through the desert, the lost sands so many times. I am a little tired of doing that. But I know there's a place for me to fly with V. They only remember the super good ones. At least they remember some. I'm gonna go down this way. Okay. Move it. Wait, have I been here? Wait, have I been here? Huh. There's so much more to explore. The second battle theme, the far grasslands, all the boss themes, and the song that plays when you fight a wasp. That's still a decent amount of songs. Quite the cliff, isn't it? And a lot of cacti too. So thirsty. I want to drink the cactus water. I'm gonna jump in. Quick, Leaf! We must hold her back. Oh. You found a meditation medal. Restores 1 TP as well. Cool. Berries. There's 84 songs in the entire... That's a lot of songs. Which is great. But yeah, that's a lot for someone to remember. Yo, Samira's working hard, memorizing and playing all 84 songs. Amazing. We remember about 60 or so. More than I ever will. I'll probably remember like 2 or 3. Honey drop. Let's see. Oh, nope. Did not mean to jump down there. But that's not high enough. I need to get higher. Some games like Luigi's Mansions has over 300 songs. That's so many songs. How long is that game? And how many of them are like variations of other songs? I got it. I got it. Ah! It's not even that long. Where are they putting all those songs? No! I need more games that are like not super duper long. On the HP Plus medal, increases the eye's HP by 2. A lot of the songs only play once. See, now is it quantity or quality regarding music like that? I feel like quality for me would be more important. Like, as if there could be like 5 songs in the game, but as long as they're like super good, then I'm like, okay, cool. Like if super good in that I like it personally. Because it doesn't help if they're good and then I don't like it. Man, 20 HP Kabu. Yeah. Use my tank. Luigi's Mansion 3 has a lot of songs, and a lot of them are good. Like 100 or so. That's so many songs. Okay. Wait, where am I going now? Right here, yes. I don't remember if there was somewhere in the Golden Settlement that had something to float on, but I'm pretty sure there is. Tangy Berry. Love leaf levitating. Okay, what was I doing? Termite Kingdom maybe to get the bombs? Snake Mouth Den, I can go there first. Termite Kingdom, Termite Kingdom, Termite Kingdom, bomb. Okay. Playlist of really good Luigi's Mansion 3 songs, and there are 165 of them. God dang! How long is the playlist? Like, how long? What's the duration? Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go to Snake Mouth Den, then I'm gonna get the items for Crispy, and then finish Crispy's quest, and then I will finish the rest of the Forsaken Lands side quests, and then move on. It's on YouTube, so it doesn't really show. Dang. I thought it did show on YouTube, or I guess I'm remembering incorrectly. Can I go over there? Hold on. A lot of the songs are only like a minute. That makes sense. Ha 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 ha! Is this where the golden seedling is gonna be? Maybe I should save. Yes, it's gonna be a thing. This will be a bad idea because I don't have... Or actually... Let's see what's here. What a nice clearing. Perfect for a team up ahead. Whoa, that's a huge seedling. We should think real hard before pressing forward. Nothing else here. Whoa, it's got a mustache. All squad. Seedling King. By the Golden Settlement's clear water, seedlings can mature into such behemoths. Hey, behemoth. It's constantly spawning reinforcements, stopping me from reaching it. I'll do my best to clear those small ones while my team attacks from a distance. 74. It'll whittle you down. A tangy berry. Oops. Whoops. Okay. So I have a playlist of games from a series, and there's just casually over 300 songs in it. What game series? If there's a lot of games in that series, then I would not be surprised. There's over 300 songs. Paper Mario. Okay. There's like, are there like 2 Paper Marios, or is it just one? There's 6 games? Wait, there's 6 Paper Mario games? Where have I been? Not playing Paper Mario, clearly. Ah! Jeez! Are they all for, like, GameCube and DS? My attack is so down. Cleanse. Wait! Cleanse for me, not cleanse for you. Whatever. There's a Paper Mario game on every major Nintendo console? Wait, what console was the first Paper Mario out on? I thought it was the GameCube, but I could be wrong. Starting from N64, okay. I don't know my Paper Mario lore. Wow! Okay, that was really early. He really squashed his little guys. Okay, but where's the golden seedling though? There's a Paper Mario game on the N64, GameCube, Wii, 3DS, Wii U, and Switch. What? How did I miss all that? I only know of the GameCube Paper Mario. Dang. Secret stash. Did they even know? 3DS Paper Mario? You mean I could have been playing that? GameCube one is the most popular one. Yeah. Ah! previous one is kind of bad. Oh my god, I need to heal. I need healing. And by bad, you mean awful. That sucks. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What the? You got a crystal fruit. Why does it look like that? A mysterious crystal shaped like a fruit found after defeating the Seedling King. Hmm. Alright, we took their king down. Are seedlings gonna stop showing up? If only. There's sure to be more Seedling Kings hiding from explorers. It's not all that bad, we can keep looking for golden seedlings. Bleh. Where's the golden seedling? I forgot what I needed one for. Secret? No secret. Oh, I think from Team Slacker's tip, but was it about the Seedling King or was it about the golden seedling? I don't know. Paper Mario community is also super divided because the most recent 3 games have been totally different from the first 3. Oh, how so? Like the story, or like the gameplay? Oops. Story and gameplay, oof. V's face, yeah! He's too heavy! And Kabu's face. And then Leaf's just chilling. Is there something over here? So cute. This is my favorite song in the game. If you have an opinion at all in the Paper Mario community, you would be crucified. That's how divided. I play those games. I'm like, oh my god, those are my favorite Paper Mario games. The best ever. Just kidding. Okay, I have to go up. I must rise. But how? Where? Maybe through inside. Wait, there was something over there, I believe. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Oh my god, I missed! Don't mind me. Give me that! Ah! Wait. Duh. Use the boomerang. Use the ADBP. Duh. Oh! Yahoo! I think there was something else too. What was this again? A sign? Danger. Put the ant compass in here. As soon as you heard it, you knew this game would be amazing. Nice. Me when I walk out of the Explorer Association, I was like, whoa, no way. Whoa, it worked. I was just messing around. My god. Neil was right. This place must hold clues to your past, Leaf. Yep. Ready to go in? Is that a yes? Oi, isn't this lasting way too long? Sorry, you're not wrong. The place is intense. Let's prepare properly. A place this well guarded must have its own set of dangers. Hopefully a treasure or two, too. What matters is finally finding our answers. Let's do it! Let me save. My god. There's so many things in this game. I'm so distracted. Ooh. I'm starting to worry. Oh, they have the parasites. That's sad. What the heck? A bee and a beetle in this place? Were they your friends? Were they your teammates? Leaf, you get them? That language, is it? They won't listen. Ready up. Are those your old teammates, Leaf? Nah, they can't be. 9 health. Zombie. By bees' translucent wings, what sort of unholy experiments have been conducted here? Leaf, stay resolute. Your magic will be critical if we are to triumph. Zombeetle. What a tragedy to see a fellow beetle befall this fate. Its carapace is absurdly tough. Leaf, support me as I strike it. This fight has a mini-boss theme, but it's just a regular enemy. It's the situation that makes it mini-boss like. What am I doing? And for the finishing blow, Chungy! Oh, too early. Way too early. Way too early again. What the heck? This article. One XP point. This is wrong. It feels way wrong. What could this mean? Why can't we understand them? Don't jump to any conclusions. We must delve deeper and find the truth. Right, let's move on. That's a super huge gap. Even if I carried ya, doubt we'd make it. We have an idea. Nice! Is it safe? They'll probably melt out. We'll have to be quick. Not a problem. Leaf can now create icicles. Press B twice to create an icicle that will fall downwards. Leaf can now also use the ice rain skill in battle. Cool. Who goes there, intruder? It's a real language, huh? I thought you were just mumbling and stuff. Of course it is. No one can mumble that creatively. They sure know how to take the edge off things. Yo, it's the fungal language. I'm assuming. Ooh, this song's creepy. Ice platforms. Oops, I just ice platforms last long enough just to read the instruction manual. They must last for the tutorial. Wait, what? Come on, man! Can I stand there or not? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, what the frig is that? What are we, in Maple's story? Non-roaches stay out. This is your first and final warning. Oh, we killed it. Hold on. Let me get rid of the bug me not so I can... When a bug touches water even a tiny bit, the heckin' dies. We are not waterproof. Bug not. Oh. Such a colossal facility's been hiding in plain sight. Well, the trapdoor was a pretty good distraction. The artifact kept explorers distracted too. But we're here now. Time to unearth this place's secrets. Alrighty. Whoa. Save first. Whoa. Even though these crystals preserve data, that is not true immortality, is it? We can't latch onto the sapling anymore. We must find a way to become eternal on our own. Ooh. This area was so scary for you at one point. It's very ominous, I like it. These crystals store incredible amounts of data. We can study subjects even if they expire. Whoops. The hologram is inside. I know, right? I want to jump here. I don't want to... You were at 1 HP and was forced to fight this one zombie beetle because it was almost unavoidable. That is scary. Can I... Alright, let's go down here first. Ah! The roaches are so mysterious. Oh, did you see it? With its arms out? It's so cute. The zombie ant is so tiny. Yeah, the jump button and interact are the same button, so that's why I was accidentally reading the journal again. Never thought this area was scary, but it's so spooky. Wow, I fumbled. Wow, wait, I have 1 HP. this is what happened to you. Let's see. There are tendrils on the ceiling. The music is appropriately spooky. The creepy hologram with the roach. So mysterious. Oh, let me actually go down here first. This room makes us a bit nostalgic, with the platforms going up and down. Climbing hills, trees, castles. We just keep going up, huh? I don't think that's what he meant. That was more mysterious, if anything. Yeah. Zombeetle! What's this thing? I want to fight this thing. That was the Zombeetle. Bloatshroom. Ew. Everyone, hold your breath. This humongous creature emits poison gas. Leaf, I know we asked too much of you, but focus your ice attacks on it quickly. Let me secret stash everyone first. I mean, sharing stash. Oh, the bloatshroom is so upsetting. You had no TP to heal with. It's okay. The power of offense as the best defense. Sure. I love the way it fumbles like that. I'm bad at timing this. Oh, wait, it had one defense. What the? Hold on. Hold on. It's on beetles. Alright, but you got this. No, you don't got this. You're stupid one defense. We'll just try again. Ah, I can't dodge that. I mean, block that. And their tale was never finished. R.I.P. Oh, you can't refight the battle? Okay, that's fine. Oops. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Let me just explore here. Anything behind here? No. Out of my way. Out of my way. No. Move. Do it again. Saw what? Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about, CC. You didn't see anything. Okay. Let's immediately heal Kabu. And then let us... Go get it. get rid of you first. Might as well. Oh, no. Way too early. I like that the remains of the rock hits the other two party members. That's actually hilarious. Dang it, I wanted it to freeze the other dude. The zombie dolls have way too many attacks that hit every single party member. You hate it. I would hate it too. Like, god dang, what is this? Ah! Yes! Haha! Get blocked. Oh wait, B's not gonna do any damage. Oh, 1 damage, okay. It's so cute when it bounces back. Okay, still not getting the timing, but still blocked it, so I'll take that. He can do 4 damage with his dash through, right? Attacks like that are really hard to super block. Yeah. Yeah, 1 XP from all that. Alright, let me put back my button on. Does this only get activated once? No, it's good. Okay. 1 XP, yeah, right? Haha! Oh. Okay, so you only run for a limited time. Okay, I see. I see. Oops. Whoops. That's not what I want to do. Wait. So how would I pull my viewer in? Okay, there we go. This area supposed to be a chapter 5 area. Yeah. Okay. Stay there. Chunky following along. Oh. Hey. Rise up? Hello? Chunky's a bit confused. Ah, I understand. I missed. Ah, come back here! I'll wait. I'll wait, it's no problem. It's no biggie, that missed. Ugh! Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, we're doing a little duo. Little wombo combo going on. There we go. Okay. this does. Oh, it's so fast. Okay. My god. Okay. What? Oh! There we go. What is this? TV remote? I found a lab card. This card provides clearance to enter rooms inside Snakemouth's lab. Ooh. This is my last message. It isn't safe anywhere but here. We were proud and reckless. Food will not last long. To think it'd end like this. That is creepy. Can I get through here? Oh wait, this is just one part of a... The TV's busted. Whee! Okay. Can't watch the Bug Rangers. We are the Bug Rangers. What's this place supposed to be? Is that a containment cell? The water's moving with a lot of force. Maybe we can use it to find our way inside. Subject ZB43 is displaying disturbing behavior. I'll go check it out personally. And there's no follow-up from that. Ah. Okay, I'll just wait here. This room was bad for you. Yeah, it looks like a pain in the butt. Wait, no! Okay, well. I did a stupid and couldn't figure it out. No worries, that was me. For multiple puzzles. Then there are other puzzles where I'm like, oh, I'm a genius for solving it. No! No, get me out of here. Oh my god. Please. Yeah. Can you reach? What's throwing me off that B's fly button is just holding B when her ADBP is also holding B. The only gripe you have with this game is the boomerang. Dead. Ooh, give me that. We can't feel our legs. So why'd you write NMM within legs? Or I guess you're writing scribbles. That's sad. I see you. Crack in the wall. Okay. Didn't mean to fall. Oops. This is what you couldn't figure out. Spent 10 minutes in here not knowing what to do. Crack in the wall. Oh, it's just so we can get out of there. Okay. Oops. Spent 10 minutes in prison. That's what it was. Containment offices ahead for protective equipment at all times. Nope. Something's up ahead. We're not sure if we should go. Have courage, Leaf. Your answers could be at hand. Wait, first let me heal and then explore the rest of the other map. Oops, didn't realize he fell to his death. Let's see how this changes everything again with exploration. This main room is tedious to navigate. Yeah. At least it's not too unbearable. It seems this is some kind of scanner. This is quite a lot of water, and there's a bunch of pipes. Does science use that much water? Who knows, but it looks like the perfect playground for our icicle magic. Oh, okay, you're a thing. Secret? No secret. Ooh, okay. Kinda don't like that noise. What the? Oh. Can I reach? Nope. Okay, you can unfreeze now. I don't have very good depth perception here. My god, you're telling me I have to reset this thing? Oops. This is your friend's favorite area. Yeah, out of all the areas. You found a big gear. A huge gear that forms part of a machine in Snakemouth's lab. Secret here? No secret. Alright, that was easy. This music though, right? Hey June, welcome. Music be slapping. Okay, where else? I need to go there. Dead. Secret? No secret. Secret here? No secret, just death. The test subjects damaged the power core, so we've got to rely on the backup generator. Make sure to direct power to the pipes. I don't like What have they been experimenting on? The test subjects sure caused the roaches a lot of trouble. The roaches caused the subjects a lot of trouble too. Even so, they refused to stop their research. One of these. Do they all need to be on? With these puzzles, I literally just randomly hit. Why does that stay off? No. Wait. No. I've almost got it. I've almost got it. No. Eh? Haha. No? That's not it? What, is the answer turning it all off? I don't see how that makes sense, but maybe. I see you, Gear. Oh wait, I have to look at the pipes. The pipes are... Okay, I see. Oh, do I just have to turn on the ones that are near the pipes? Yes. There we go. That's called my one brain cell working. Found a medium gear. Nice. Through crystals and bioorganisms, we've channeled frost and blight magic. If we could create thunderous spells as well, it would bolster our productivity. Your hubris. Roaches, your hubris is your downfall. Oops. I don't get it. It seems those pillars can transfer energy if placed right. I'll have to take note of what pillars get raised by which plates. Okay. Okay. We found an extra freeze metal. Increases the time that Leaf can freeze enemies in the overworld. Ooh, that's good. Where is it at? Ooh, yes. Free metal. Okay, you raise that one. Okay, I see. Oh God, stop running into me. Can you respawn? There we go. Whoops. This game is also confusing, but this time it's actually fun. It's funny. I'm too short for this? I see what I have to do. No. Now I'm gonna wait for you to spawn. Ah! What's producing these zombie ants, huh? Creepy. Why aren't you? Why didn't you stay frozen? Oops, that's the wrong bug. Alright, we'll wait. Why does that one break so fast? Now! You just noticed the little plant thing following you? Yeah! It's my Chunky. My little chomper named Chunky. Chunky's the goat, actually. Chunky carries. Wait, did I want you over here? No, I wanted you over here. Did you move? Why are you not being frozen for a longer duration of time? What's happening? Is it whoever the first enemy is will get frozen for longer? Oy vey. Chunky has a bow. My god. I'm gonna leave this room and I'm gonna come back. Dummy. Get over there. No! The wind. Oh, the door opened. I didn't even notice that. I just want the thingy. I just want the crystal berry. Even though I barely use them. I do not like waiting for these enemies to respawn. Try again. How did I get to it the other time? Maybe I have to go forward. Forget how to do this room. There's a lot of puzzles. Ah. Alright, whatever. You get down there. My goodness. I'll wait, no worries. I'll wait. Okay. Let me get this thing first. Small gear. Wait, actually. Yes? Yes! Yeah, if the party could stand separately, that'd make it too easy. Just kidding. Alright, zombie ants, stay frozen in ice forever. Or not. Okay. I think that's all the rooms here, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. My ice is still here. What happened there? Oops. I don't think there's anything here, but for the sake of exploration, I will explore. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I don't think there was anything I was forgetting, so now it's off to the main room. Or, not the main, the boss room? The final room? Alrighty. Whoops. Do I need healing? No, and I saved. Okay. Right? I saved, right? Yeah, I saved. Yeah, totally saved. You found a cooked shroom. Nothing like some smoking to improve a shroom. Restores 6 HP to an ally and cures poison. Nice. You found a mushroom. Stop now? Preposterous. We're about to create something above the gods. Your hubris. Oh god, I'm bad with gears. Small gear? Large gear? Medium gear? Yeah. Smoking shrooms, eh? Nothing like smoking shrooms. This feeling. Everyone, let's search every corner of this room. There's something. We can feel it. Seems to be broken. Whoops. There's no music. Oh my god. How long have they been in here? That's so creepy. Were they experimenting on sentient bugs? Or was this during the, what was it called? That era where not all bugs were awakened yet. Oh, that's a big container that's broken. Chunky. There we go. No music is somehow scarier than music. Yeah. This tank. Is it your tank, Leaf? Has it triggered any memories? No, we're sorry. After all we did to get here, there's a lot of weird things in this facility. It's worrying, but mostly just raised more questions. You think the last queen built this place in secret? No, that's absolutely impossible. You remember we were scouting Snakemouth? This is probably what she was investigating. If only we hadn't messed up, we could have reported this cruel facility. It wasn't your fault. Let's make our way back. There's lots to think about. Much to think about? From all the fools that happened to fall here, moths seem to be the best hosts. It seems they have a better body suitable for magic. Maybe we should go out and try to get some more of them. That is disturbing. Can't go in there. Or can I? Can't go in there. Oh my god. No? No? Okay. All that for that? There we go. What is that? Something's coming. Oh. What is that? My sibling? Sibling? Leaf, did you say sibling? That doesn't make any sense. V, ready your beamerang. We must protect Leaf. Is that a big old parasitic tentacle coming out of its head? Because that is so creepy. Zommoth. Leaf, I don't know what's going on, but it's gonna be okay. This thing's nothing like you, so let's defeat it together. My god. Let me change the order. Swap positions. Swap positions. This was the only part of this area that really was that creepy to me. Or to you. I'm disturbed. Heavy strike never fails me. It failed me. My god. Okay. That's fine. We're fine. It's charging up. You must strike quickly. 1 defense, +1 defense, and +1. Not your +1 defense, man. Yeah. What? Oh. Phew, you took your time. I have no siblings, as if I could be related to this beast. Leaf, are you okay? You're... He really did come back just in time. Wrong button, that's my bad. That's my fumble. Ah! Nice. Nice one defense. Whatever. Right, whatever, right. Whatever. I think the timing for that is right after it does that little shing with the eye, the sparkle with the eye, is when you click block. What the? Let's see. No, it should have been the other way around. That's fine. We'll get rid of this guy. What the? What the? Oh my god. Oh, whoops, I held it too long. Chunky will take care of it. Oh, Ice Rain is 11 TP. Capable of damaging all enemies with a chance to freeze them. Wow. Bubble Shield is 7. How many turns did it take? 1 turn? Okay, I can either get this right or get this really wrong, so... Bubble Shield. There we go. I think I'll be okay. TP wise. Wonder how much that attack does. That's what I was wondering too. Maybe next time it does it, I'll just I'll just take it. This part of the song is really nice and spooky. It has 9 HP left. Oops, missed that. And dead. I am... Hey, calm down. You're acting weird. Did that monster spark your memories? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Playing log footage 2048B. It's a failure, yet another one. Disgusting. If it keeps up like this, our research. Throw it out with the others. We should call it a day. A failure. That's right. Playing security footage 3851 AZD. No. They did not do a good job of throwing that thing out. We really did pass away in Steakmouth then. Eh? But you're here with us. It's not me, Leaf. It really is us. Oh my god. I am also a Zamoth prototype. Muse, Elizant the First, and everyone. They are people Leaf held so dearly. While he was in the spider's cocoon, at some point, I wanted to care for them too. And before I'd realized, I started believing I was Leaf too. It goes without saying, after everything we've seen, that this facility researched cordyceps. But everything we found in here is cruel and heartless. Yeah, but not you. You're like a pretty cool dude. Am I? Or was Leaf a cool dude? I don't really know. But you didn't know us before, right? We still became good friends though. So, you, or Leaf, why not both? Are you seriously trying to make it that simple? That's so like you, V. It's true though, isn't it? You've chosen to take Leaf's mantle. So to us, you're Leaf anyways. Give me a break. I am not Leaf. I am nothing but some thing. Something that thinks it is him. We never knew Leaf anyways, so it's okay. That's messed up. What about his family? Do you still care for them? Do you care about us? Well, yes. We're very grateful for everything, and it's been fun. You don't have to decide right now how you feel. Truth be told, this is an unbelievable scenario. But you're our friend. It's okay. Yeah, it's not like you were faking or anything. That's right. We never faked anything. Let's go. We have a lot to think about if we're going to meet our family. Take it easy, okay? We'll listen when you decide what to do. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Yes, please. That's sad. Oh my god. I guess he speaks in I when he's referring to himself as the cordyceps. And then we as in him and Leaf as an entity. That's so sad. Alright, so are you ready to face your family? They're so cute jumping up that hill. V, Kabu, we've been thinking on the way here. Who are we? Who was I before I met Leaf? We don't know. Feels like even if I'm not Leaf, I've become him. For better or worse. If I threw out his memories and personality, these precious thoughts would get lost. Maybe I can't discard them, even if I tried. What do you want to do? We want to meet our family, to apologize to Muse, to see Elizant again. I want the same things Leaf does. Then do them. Carry on Leaf's will. At least, I believe that will be okay. Yes, that's what we decided too. I'm not Leaf exactly, but we're still Leaf. Even though he got lost to time and fused with the Cordyceps, we will live on as Leaf. Phew, glad you won't go missing on us. You're our friend, so this changes nothing. We're, going to go in. Not sure what'll happen. Do we stay out here? No, please come with us. I want my family to meet my friends. Leave! Oh, explorers. What brings you to our house? Mom, it's Team Snakemouth. They saved us from the wasps. Oh, wow, it's an honor. Yes, these are my friends, Kabu and V, and we're Leaf. It's nice to meet you. A pleasure, yep. Young lad, you... Funny thing is, Leaf seems to be very old because he died, but he's actually only like 30. In bug years, that's a bajillion. You look quite a lot like father when I was a kid. Really? About that. That's why we're here. We think we're, one of your distant relatives. We've been looking for you for a long time. What? Father? What is the meaning of this? Oi, I have brothers. Don't jump on me. You're my uncle? Really? You're not lying? It's something like that. Oh, my million aunts. I can't believe it. Sorry, we're just barging into your life. We'll be leaving now. No, wait. It's a good surprise. You've got to stay for dinner. You're friends, too. Oh, yes. Free food. Forgive me. She has little tact. Oi. Is it really okay? Of course. Your family. We're not completely sure. I don't know how, but I know it's true. Don't worry. Besides, you're the coolest explorer. My uncle's so cool. Thank you. We'll stay then. Sniff. Stop! I'll cry. Muse, your cooking is out of this world. Muse with a Z? It's been so good to meet you, but we've got a mission to go to. Oh, that's not an issue. Come back anytime. You've got to tell us more explorer stories. And bring some souvenirs. We will. Please take care until then. The food was super good. Thank you. Thank you very much for your hospitality. You'll always have a home here. Have safe travels, alright? Yay! Hehehe. Are you feeling, Leaf? Thank you. We can never truly repay you. Oh, it's whatevs. Seeing you happy is ample reward. We're truly fortunate to have met you back then. You saved us in more ways than one. Come on, you're not the sappy type. If something else troubles you, just come to us. Heh, same. Let's get a move on then. There's a lot to do. Through the bonding experience, the team can now use the frost bowling skill in battle. Cool. I will never use it. Probably. It's such a joy to welcome you to our family. When Muse's husband stops working at the lab so much, maybe you'll get to meet him. Is it Hawk? We'll have some good stories ready for that. Is it Hawk? I love Hawk. Leaf, don't work too hard. Come rest every now and then. Thank you, Muse. We'll pace ourselves. Hawk is cool. What's this? Oh, just a little pillow. Are you still just enjoying the joys of sitting here? Yes. Alright, I got so distracted. What were we doing? Oh, we need to go. We were in Snake Mouth to go up, but we can't go up. Why is my controller doing that? Okay, I guess we'll pass on Snake Mouth for now. No, it's in search of a... No, it's... At the very top of Snake Mouth Den. Is there a way to climb that cave instead of heading further into its depths? I'll do that later. Let's go to termite area again. Wait, did I get a lore book? Yes, I did. Turn that in. Ah, wonderful. That is one of ours, yes. I'll put it on the shelf, so check it out whenever. Youngling Care. Since the Day of Awakening, we mature faster, but our infant stage is still critical. There can be events where the caterpillar or grub stages get interrupted, causing unforeseen consequences. If one is not careful, the youngling can turn into a dangerous lesser bug. Nurseries must be protected and treasured at all costs so that our future generations don't suffer such a fate. That is serious business. Wait, who's in the throne room then? Vanessa the First, former queen of the wasps. Oh, they boarded up. The Alexander II glass window was completely destroyed. Join us, Neo. We'll take you to all the places you can research. Oh, is this old lady still here? Is Vanessa the first, second? Oh, you managed to get through the Forsaken Lands? You truly are exceptional fellows. If only you were there at the Wasp Kingdom at the time. This all could have been prevented. Oh, don't mind me. Just thinking out loud. Just thinking out aloud. Where is the tunnel in here? Like, literally, where was this? Did I miss this? Oh my god, Amber was here this whole time! The termites won't allow us inside the city. I suppose this is the farthest we can build this tunnel to. Permit verified. Nope. Alright, hold your horses, Amber. Let me... Ah, okay. Where am I? Oh! Should have gone to... No, they brought me in here. Okay, that's why. Have business in here. Yes, let me shop for the things to make the things. That's the club. Wait, you. Excuse us. We heard you have the blackest paint. We're interested in that. Why does Vanessa always look so sad? Probably because her kingdom got taken from her, I would assume. I have no business with you. Scram, if you know what's better for you. Eep! But we need the paint. Let's leave him alone, team. We need the paint, Kabu. I know, but it doesn't seem like we can get it now. Let's ask Artia what to do and come back later. Is it here? Oh, this was a Colosseum. Where was the bomb shop? Ah, over here? I need a spicy bomb. And I need a sleepy bomb. And I don't think I need any other bombs. What was on this floor? A roof? Oh my gosh, what's her face is following us? The quest. Alrighty, I need to cook in the microwave. At the inn. At the inn? Yeah, at the inn. Nero and Nero. Wait, where's my flower? God dang, where's my flower? Wait, not the roof. Okay, well I can definitely turn in Crispy's quest now. Professor Neurolith. Gotta find Nero. Got to. Get a drowsy cake. Where else can I get flour? Alright, I'll just go. I'm just turning Crispy's quest. It's been sitting there since what, chapter 2 or wherever chapter. Whatever. Let me take out. You can use the ant compass to instantly warp to the Ant Kingdom mines. Oh, that's what it does. Not gonna lie, I keep forgetting I have it. Controller, stop doing that. Good to know. You need to be standing on diggable ground. Oh, that's funny. Crispy, I have your stuff. Did you bring the spicy bomb and an Ibana honey? Yes. Yes, this is perfect. With these, I'm going to cook the forbidden recipe. Oh no. Did I mess up? Oh, great. Then this is the forbidden recipe, alright. cute. Oh, I didn't even notice Crispy in the background. So cute. Ah, God. Whoops. Did not plan that appropriately. Crispy's a male bee? I don't even know that. Huh. Oh yeah, 1 XP, let's go. Whoa. You've got an abomination. A very, very dangerous and unstable palm. Deals damage to everyone, but restores lots of TP. I don't get it. I did everything right, I think. Abama honey is super dangerous. Doesn't matter how good you bake it. Sorry, I guess the forbidden wasn't just for show. It's okay, Crispy. Even if it wasn't food, you cooked it to perfection. Shame we couldn't eat it, though. Wait up, okay? I'm gonna try again. Not following any old legend. This dish is all me. Thank you, everyone. For real now. Something yummy only I can cook. A crispy donut! The ultimate sweet. Created through Crispy's diligent practice. Restores 12 TP to the party. This looks fantastic, Crispy. Oh, the texture. I made some more for everyone. Whoa, it's super yummy. Incredible. We must have more. It's all thanks to your help. If you bring me a glazed honey and a flour bag, I'll make you more. You've earned yourself a regular. You're gonna be famous in no time. I'll have to be careful not to eat too many. Nuh-uh, give us more. We're best friends now. Come whenever you want, and I'll bake you some real tasty stuff. Hey, hey, hey! Welcome to Crispy's, the best bakery in town, and the only one. I need flour, right? Yeah, I need flour. Oh, I have too much stuff in my inventory. To me, store the donut and the abomination. And the mushroom and the... I have so many honey drops. Wait, not store. I want to take out. You made your headcanon that Seb loves crispy donuts, but Madeline doesn't let him eat them since they are unhealthy. That's cute. The crispy donuts do look delicious though. I mean, look at that. Yummy. I want to take out... Oh my god, where is it? This thingy. I want to purchase a flour. I want you to cook for us. Course. Okay, where do I buy a drowsy cake? I think I know. I think outside the Golden Settlement. Oy vey. Okay, anything else I need to do here before I leave? Oh, I have to talk to Artia again. Artia, I'm coming for you. Found it yet, V? Yeah, he won't budge though. Sorry. Drat, I feared this would happen. Listen up. My boyfriend lives in the Ant Kingdom, knows his way around certain groups. He'll know what to do. Boyfriend's a pretty vague description. We have similar tastes. You will know when you see him. Now go. Your pay's waiting. I'm charging extra for the double trip. How certain is certain? No, not you. You. Anything with this? Oh, you're so cool. Spoiler, you won't be certain when you see him. You were. It's funny. We'll see. Well, I'll talk to every last bug in the Ant Kingdom if I have to. Whoops. Who would want this? Who would want this thingy? Maybe Professor HB? Nope. Crow. Poor Crow, man. Working hard or highly working. Yeah, I feel bad for her too. She gets, it's a thankless job she's got. Do I need to heal? Oh my god, whoops. Okay, let's heal. Let's rest. The portrait reveal was so cute. Maybe she's an unpaid intern. Gosh. What a terrible fate. Ant tunnels. No, Golden Settlement first. Where is it? There it is. He would simply leave HB and say, screw you. If only it were that easy. Unless, if it is that easy. Thank you! I don't wanna... Let's leave. The Golden Settlement is easily my least favorite, like, place to explore. Like, going through it, and then the Lost Sands would be my next least favorite. Man, all those spinning platforms. Very annoying. Like, I go through it once, I'm like, okay, fine. But if I have to keep going back and forth through it, oh my goodness gracious. What's your least favorite chapter? More quests? Come on, man. A smiling dish by Fry. Ha 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 ha. Just thought of a dish that can make the grumpiest bug smile from satisfaction. I've just gotta get messy and mix the ultimate sweet with the ultimate tanginess. Anyone got them around? Ultimate tanginess is probably tangy berry. Ultimate sweet? Honey? Deep Snake Mouth. She's summoning us. I was not sure how to reach you, so this was my best shot. I have a personal favor to ask. If you have time, I'll be in the Golden Settlement. I pray for your visit. Okay. Okay, Miss Aria. Alright. He hangs around certain bugs, so I would assume it's down here. Hey, Reed. B, what do you want? Are you Artia's boyfriend? Wow, first bug. Yes, I am. What is that to you? Looking for trouble, Chubby? My god. We're doing a request for her. She asked us to get the blackest paint, but the guy that has it doesn't want anything to do with us. Mario's quest is related to Fry's quest. Okay. I see. I know she wants the paint, but I really didn't want her to get involved with that guy. I may be a tough guy, but she is my soft spot. Wouldn't want to get her into trouble. But since you're going in her place, I suppose I could assist you. I used to know the guy, but we have had a falling out, so I couldn't get the paint from him anyway. He'd probably do something horrible to me if I went by myself, but he still owes me a favor from long ago. So here, give this to him. Got a shady note. A note from Reed to Tennant. You shouldn't read it if you know what's good for you. Don't you dare open that. It contains sensitive info. Info for his eyes only. Just give that to him and don't ask questions. He will give you the paint. You know, just saying that makes us even more curious. Leaf. Don't. Alright? Wouldn't want to never be able to sleep again knowing something could happen to us. Listen, just do this and everything will end without issues. I can trust you with that, can't I, V? Yeah, I know, Reed. Just leave it to me. Good. This is so shady. This guy doesn't look anything like Artia. Yeah. A bee with a beetle. Hey there, come for some spy data? I have this one you still do not have. One that I don't have? Are you sure? Are you sure I don't have any? I guess I don't. Boing. Okay, Fry. I'm at the arcade. I want to play Flower Journey again. Hey, you lot took my request, right? Alright, let's get to the chase. I had an idea for the ultimate dish, combining the most sweet thing with the most tangy feeling. It will surely be something out of this world. I need 2 dishes not found anywhere else, which together will contain these qualities. Once you have found them, bring them back to me. The reward will be well worth it. Ha ha ha. It's 2 dishes? Amber, what's in my storage? The ultimate tangy dish. Okay. The ultimate sweet. Okay, perfect! I have it. Wait. I want to take out... Well, no, I don't want the... My god. This is what I get for pressing things too fast. Okay. I'm going to take out the ultimate tangy and the ultimate sweet. My god. Hey, did you bring the ingredients, or are you here to cook? We're here for the request. Oh, down to business, eh? Well, did you bring the 2 ingredients? Oh, you actually did it! I am impressed. Those ingredients are perfect for this ultimate dish. Let's get right into it. You do the exact same thing with menus in this game. Yeah, just like pressing buttons. Ahaha, here it is, the ultimate dish. We've got a queen's dinner, Fry's masterpiece, a dinner fit for royalty. Restores 15 HP to the party, 15 TP, and heals any status effect. This is something only I can cook. Just bring these ingredients back here and I will make as many as you can eat. Thank you very much for this. My god. Okay. That's done. That's done. And then... Oops. You. My god. Oh, it's probably aphid milk. Or aphid dew. That's in the Golden Settlement. I see everything. Do I need this? Wait, I did not mean to press B. It's really dumb. I guess it makes sense because the honey is not from critters, it's from flowers. But I guess you could think of it like they make the honey, whatever. That balloon's right there. So. Okay, let me turn in. I feel like most people would think that at first, since I thought that at first too. Right? I guess they don't call. You wouldn't necessarily call a bee a critter if you're. I don't know. Okay, save. Golden Settlement. My god, we are getting things done. Wait, that's the wrong place. I just saw the bee icon and I was like, yeah, bees. Golden, yeah. Wait, what? Yes. Oh, it's my controller doing that. Okay. Right, ma'am. Wait, first let me buy the aphid dew before I forget it. Awesome. Okay. You came. I'm very grateful. It was our pleasure, Acolyte. You look well. What seems to be the issue? I'll be brief, to not waste your time. I'm planning on giving the goddess an incredible offering. An offering? Like a lot of berries? Goddesses don't need money. Bet it's a bunch of food. That is correct. It is? Seriously? I wish to give her a banquet worthy of one as great as she is. Aphid dew is such an uncommonly used item to just be thrown into a vague description. Yeah, I guess that's the challenge. You're like, you bring in those three and you're like, but it's not? But it's not? What do you mean it's not the ingredients? I have prepared several dishes that I have, but I'm missing something grand. What sort of dish are you looking for? It's hard to say. Something I cannot simply buy would be excellent. We could ask Fry, Cut, or Crispy to make something. Their specialty, perhaps? I've heard that Chef Fry has been planning his masterpiece. The goddess would be overjoyed to taste something that divine. So, you think she'll give us something for it? Of course. Venus is generous, kind, and loving. If you make her happy, she will reward you. Fry's masterpiece. We'll do our best to get it for you, Arya. You have my thanks, Team Snakemouth. I'll be waiting here for you. Let's make sure to make one for us too, Kabu. Did you bring it? Yes, ma'am. So? Yes, I can tell that this dish is something worthy of giving to Venus. Nice. So we just have to deliver it to her, right? Indeed, we must venture to the top of the hills and deliver it to her. You go on ahead. I shall catch up in a bit. Alright, see you at the top. Alrighty. You hate the Golden Settlement shopkeeper? What were they again? I don't remember what they were. A moth? Were they a moth? Oh, hello there. What a beautiful golden paradise. I love coming here after the festival. If only she had been able to see it too. It's truly something. Here on a pilgrimage? Oh, explorers! What a wonderful surprise. I am indeed. Aren't these violet leaves just amazing? She gives the option to sell, but then when she asks, she says, "Sorry, I can't do that." I think a couple of the other shopkeepers do that too. They're like, "What do you mean? I don't buy anything." This whole area is so full of beauty, yet it's still dangerous. Please be careful as you take in the sights. Thank you, miss. Be safe as well. It seems Venus has granted this cricket access to the hills. Huh, so it's not only by winning offerings? What could Venus's criteria be? But she does it in such an annoying way. So funny. Mayum? Goddess Venus. Hiya. V, Kabu, long time no see. I'm especially glad to not get spooked by you, Leaf. Sorry, we can't help it. Goddess, I have brought you a humble offering, with the help of these brave explorers. Banger song. Yes, I do like this song as well. Please enjoy it to your heart's content, so that our village may be blessed for just a bit longer. Arya, you know the festival's more than enough. But thank you. I can tell it's going to be wonderful. Let's share, shall we? Oh, myself! Awesome! Can earthly ingredients reach this flavor? We're gonna have to hunt for more tangy berries. It was beyond my expectations. Thank you so much for sharing with me, Goddess. It was nothing. I've never had a picnic. I'm feeling overjoyed. Team Snakemouth, you're getting a healing discount from yours truly. Only 5 berries now. You love that quote. Hilarious. Dude, 8 berries is already a discount, but thank you for the even further discount. That should have been the regular— Ow! It was our honor. It was worth it as soon as we tasted that dish. Please take this medal too, as a token of my gratitude. You got a prayer medal. The equipped allies do nothing command restores 2 HP as well. I'm so relieved you enjoyed the offering. I sure am glad I don't constantly monitor everyone. It would have ruined the surprise. Come back again, yes? You are most pleasant company. Anytime. Thank you for that gift. I won't forget it. Old text. Oh, myself. Hey, Cricket, did you see the... I wish these pilgrimages would last forever. I can't get enough of this golden paradise. You can check out the goddess over there. Oops. Get us out of here. Okay, got the aphid dew. Thank you for that. Venus really enjoyed that gift. Oh, whoops. Sorry, pressing the wrong button. Okay, so I just need to give the wizard his items. Let me get the items first out of storage. Oops. Oh, you're just a ant thing. Alrighty. Cleaning up our quest list for our grasslands. Have to go for real this time. Hopefully you'll catch the streams next week. Thanks again for hanging out. It was a pleasure talking to ya. Have a good day. Good day, good evening, good... what time of day? Oh my god. Okay. I can jump. Oops, did not mean to do that, sir. So, did you find all 3 ingredients? Yes. Blimey! You actually got them! Quick, hand them over. God. Yes. Yes! I can feel the magic in this brew. You really did help me. As thanks, I shall bestow great power upon you. You there, Bluey. You can use magic, right? And you've got a fun toy, kid. Not a kid. How did you... Oh, right. Sorcerer. Yeah, we've got ice magic. Perfect. Now, in the darkness, master this technique. Leaf and Bee can now use the Frost Relay skill in battle. Worth it, eh? Oh, whoa, I just learned stuff all of a sudden. This power is incredible. Oh, what about me? Chin up, Beetle. You'll figure one out. I'm gonna go back to work now. I guess you're, welcome to visit. Thank you. Now that's a reward. Poor Kabu. Stay as long as you want. Just don't take any books. Wait, what was this machine again? Yeah, give me a capsule. A long legs. Oh, right. These items. I don't need any of these, actually. Alright, that's done. Let me give this dude his drowsy cake so he can go to sleep. Did you bake the sweets? Sure. Yes, but wait. What if I eat one of those and oversleep? Look, it's what you wanted. You can't just ask for more stuff in the same job. But I cannot miss work. Wait, I know. I heard there's a way to make some shocking candy with electric stuff and flour. Are you sure that's safe to consume? If I eat both this cake and the shocking thing, maybe. I'll be able to sleep for 1 second and be shocked awake right after. That doesn't make any sense. But we'll see what we can do about that. Please wait a little more. Seriously? That's what I'm saying! Alright, Amber, I need you. And if I don't have it in the storage system, then I gotta go get it from Defiant Root. Don't have it. I don't have it. Nope. We sure are side quested now, huh? I could have gone to Shady Guy first and then came to here. Whatever. I'm used to walking around everywhere. Shockberry. Wants a shocking candy. So would it be a shockberry and a honey? Do I have honey? My God. Nailed it. I'm getting so much better. Shock candy. Nice. Alright. Let's turn that in. This way. This way. Do you have the shocking thing? Ah, that looks good. I will try this right now when I go to bed. So, will you give us a reward or not? Yes, thanks. It's not much, but it might help you. You got a TP Plus medal. Hope my work efficiency improves after this. Maybe I will finally get that promotion. Heavens, we hope they don't promote you into more work. I'm so worried. Medals and stats. Where'd it go? Oh, 2 TP pluses? Huh. Intriguing. Let me go here. Talk to this dude. Oh, whoops. You better leave if you want to see tomorrow. Shady note. Huh? We got a response. Fine. Here is the paint, but I do this favor for Reed, not for you. You got a can of blackest paint. A can full of the blackest paint ever made. You can't even see light reflected on it. We no longer have any business between us. Leave. Gee, what a moody fellow. Well, we got the paint. Let's deliver it. Do you want more berries? Oops. And let me just make sure. Okay, good. Whoops. Oh my gosh, wait. Violence is always the answer. God, I'm really going back and forth here. Found it yet, V? Yes. Ah, so that's the blackest, darkest paint. Yes, I can feel it. It's like I'm staring at a deep abyss. Hope it's worth the pay. Jewelry is for denizens of the light. I have no need for it after having seen such darkness. Crystalberry. Seems like a fair trade. The brightest object for the darkest one. Hehehe. Soon, Jean's art reign will be over and Artio's will begin. Yeah, I doubt that. She said that with a smile. I'm just glad we didn't end up in trouble for this. Are you sure this was alright, V? Jean's not easy to beat. She'll even like the competition. Huh. Guess you were helping out Jean then too. Yes, Okie dokies. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm just gonna travel back to the Forsaken Land so I know what I need to do for next time. But god dang. That was a productive stream. Let me see. Next is just the 2 side quests and then I'll proceed with the main story. Okay. Right? Lunch delivery, I don't need to get anything, I just need to find the dude. Yeah, okay, cool. Let me save. Where's the save crystal? Is there one here? No, I'll just save in there. Alright, awesome. I'm calling it here. Thanks you guys for watching and hanging out and chilling and all that good stuff. I'll see you guys next week. Bye bye! TY. The buggy vibes are good. I do like these bugs.